Hello. Hello there. General Kenobi. There's no one here to respond to that, so I had to do the other part myself as well. But hello, I'm here. I will turn on my webcam in just a bit. Here, let me make sure some of the stuff is okay. This stuff is looking good. All that. Okay. Hello and welcome to the stream. That one was very long and stupid, but hey, you gotta mix it up sometimes. Yeah. Happy Monday. Happy Memorial Day, everyone. This is a special shout out to the troops. Yeah. We were originally thinking about maybe not streaming today, but we're like, let's do it anyways. But yeah. Hope you guys are having a nice Monday, having a nice Memorial Day. Today we are playing more Dungeons and Dragons, episode 12, dude. That's wild. I honestly wasn't entirely expecting us to go this long. Not because like I thought it was going to be a short campaign, but usually like something comes up and hang on, I gotta turn off my webcam because it's not focusing. Yeah, that's better. That's more accurate to what my face normally is. But like usually something comes up in like a person's schedule and then like the campaign gets halted indefinitely, i.e. it stopped, like done. That's not to say that that's happened a lot for us, but it's always felt like we finished before that could happen, which is, you know, obvious. Of course, if it kept going on, eventually somebody's schedule will change. But yeah, we're playing episode 12. We have the whole gang here today, though we are waiting on Kyle, even though Kyle was what? Ricky said he was going to be here at 8, so we started at 8, but Kyle's not here apparently. But Ricky is. But yeah, we'll go join the gang. Let's switch to PC display. There we are. I'll turn off the music, and let's join the call.
It gets all mad, or the other guy gets all mad, and it has the best. It has the best quote. One of the best Picard quotes. It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. That's not a weakness. That is life.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
Shades
of
Grey, the
Grey.
best episode in the series.
Which one is this?
That's the clip show one.
Oh yike! It was the highest rated episode of the season, after Samaritan Snare.
Ooh,
Regardless,
rated, like viewership,
like watched.
Oh,
9.8 million viewers on the first broadcast.
That's unfortunate.
Critics calling it. It is regarded as the worst episode of the series.
Yes, of course it is. So yeah, season 2 overall, not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's sort of like that's like a good starting point.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a couple
episode
of
1. Skip episode 1. Other than that, you can go through season 2.
Episode 1 is deeply weird and painful.
Yeah.
Like The Office. Okay.
Yeah. Not unlike The Office.
The Office, it was like awkward. The first episode was very awkward.
The first
Yes.
episode of Next Generation, I think, is actually pretty okay.
It's
very much
not,
a-
and it doesn't need to be feature length, but it is. That's
Yeah,
my
that's
opinion.
fair. Fair enough.
They're talking about Star
Like
Trek.
it could just be a
if you
normal
couldn't.
45-minute episode.
Like I think the
but it
original Star Trek.
isn't. All right, let's introduce ourselves.
Are we? We're still waiting for
we're
Kyle.
We're still
but
waiting
we're all
for
here.
Kyle.
Kyle.
Oof.
Yeah, he'll jump in when he jumps in. Let's do a recap first then.
Yeah,
sure,
sure.
Last time
I need to launch the stream. Sorry.
The gang decided to go on a journey to heal Henry's legs, which were
let's say
removed.
gone.
Forcibly removed.
Forcibly.
By a sand shark of sorts. And along the way, they said goodbye to their good and exceedingly handsome friend, Timothy Q. Barnum, Loxodon Bard.
Indeed, we did.
Upon entering the Druid Temple Observatory.
Temple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where they hoped to find healers, they instead found that the temple seemed to have been overrun and attacked, and no survivors remained within the temple itself, except one, which is where the gang was reunited with Caraway. Now, in his birth form, I guess. Natural form? That seems prejudiced.
A natural form.
A natural form. And once again, with his druidic abilities, they explored for a while, found a portal of some sort that seemed to lead them into a group that seemed to be far away. Last we left off, I believe Henry's owl was still there among them, serving as our eyes and ears. And I think that gets us caught up. The temple has not been fully explored.
That's correct.
Yeah.
We're like
A few clarifications. We had a brief combat against a shambling mound,
Right.
which seemed to have been left as a trap or corrupted by magic from the temple. After which, both of our big boys, Crete and Petra, seemed to get into a bit of a
I got mad.
hitting match.
I also got-
They both seemed to be overcome with the thrill of combat, and it took them some time to calm themselves down. The next room that they entered, where we left off, and where we're going to start off today, after I go take a piss,
And after
Kyle gets here.
seemed to have a fountain in it that could be used
am
to
become
cast
rage.
scrying. And that is where I left off, and I'm going to go to the bathroom while we wait for Kyle, and hopefully by the time I am back, he will be back as
My
well.
keybinds not. Okay, cool. I think I have to redo my keybinds. That's sick.
Okay. So scrying doesn't work
Mute.
on
Oh,
different
that's right.
planes.
It's right. All this pen.
Or across different planes, so we can't like scry on the
Why?
sunflower, or the
Where are my
little girl,
keybinds?
or anything like that.
Unfortunate.
However-
We could just scry Timothy Q. Barnum.
Yes, that'll be the campaign from now on. Everyone makes new characters. It'll be these characters scrying on Timothy. And,
Real-
like, his misadventures.
Real quick, I'm gonna speak in a second. Let me know if you guys hear me.
Okay.
Do you hear me?
No.
Do you
No,
don't hear
you're
me say
muted, so
anything?
no.
Okay. It's not showing up on my screen that I'm muted. Well, it says in like the corner, but not on the video chat screen. So I wasn't sure if it was working.
And what?
My rage.
Oh, what, you're streaming on Twitch?
Whoa. No. I also ordered some food, so I'll have to get up in like 20 minutes or 20 minutes to
Okay.
grab it. Yeah, we're just waiting on Kyle.
Waiting on Kyle.
And Rhythm
yeah,
Bot.
Should we
Waiting on
mention our
Rhythm Bot.
sponsors?
Oh god.
Yes. This stream is sponsored by Haribo gummies from the Czech Republic. Different flavors.
Wait, what are the different flavors?
They have
None
orange.
of yours really have flavors. I feel like there's lemon and other.
True.
They have a.
They're
they
good.
Have green apple
They're
in this
good.
pack. Green apple and pineapple.
Okay. I
And,
don't dislike them, but again, it's like lemon and other. The lemon ones are bad, and then the other
You
ones
take
are
it
sugar.
back. You take that back. Fucking
Haribo
lemon
prize
ones, gummy
himself.
bears.
Yeah. The
Ah,
lemon ones are
there's
bad, and
Rhythm
the
Bot. Now
other-
we're just
other
waiting for
flavor is
Kyle.
sugar. I kind of feel that way, like to a lesser degree about a lot
Thank
of.
you to
candies.
White Bat Audio.
Yes,
again.
thank you, White Bat Audio.
You're returning
Yes.
to the synthwave playlist.
Excellent.
Alright.
Yeah, I feel that way about a lot of candies. I feel like the flavors consist of lemon.
Oh, hey,
maybe,
Amalaton. Thank you for the tier 1.
Oh.
Appreciate that, man. You get that from me.
White bat.
Oh, that's Amethyst. That's fine.
Who?
That's one of my players. Let's go.
Hey!
Oh,
Amethyst is a
nice.
sick name.
Hi,
Hi.
Amethyst. We're not playing yet.
Yeah, we're
Or
waiting
Steve
for
Universe.
a Slack.
We're watching Amaranth on a different tab.
It's fine. Oh, hey, I hit
We're
my.
ranking. We're ranking
Ranking-
Star Trek: The Next Generation episodes.
always an excellent choice of
I'm
time.
trying to read Czech nutrition facts.
You're not gonna nerds.
It's a deeply
No, they do the
strange-
Oh, I
do
hit
the
my
square
sub
different.
goal. Yes!
Oh, that one.
Wait,
India
what's
does
the
something
sub
similar to
goal
that.
thing?
It
now.
was just 10 out of 10 sub points.
Nice.
I think
Yeah,
I
so wait,
technically
what
already
happened
hit it, but
now?
it didn't allow it. That's why.
Let's go.
Yay,
Yeah,
thank
what
you.
happens
Twice.
now, Milan?
I don't know. I think I already
Get those
hit
gold.
because I've hit above 10 sub points before, but like
So when's
I don't
the
know how it works.
24-hour Bubsy stream?
that's not happening. I never
What if
agreed
it-
to
What about
that.
the merch? What about the
What if
merch
it
drop?
did?
The merch
Oh,
store
yeah,
is
I-
open.
Oh, it's up.
I
Oh,
put it in the
Ooh, that was
Discord.
Quick.
Oh
was
god.
It doesn't have a lot of selections. I made
So I
a.
want to get
Oh,
the Milad
mind.
milk.
Hang on.
I have to get the
Never
Milad milk mug now.
never mind.
That's the one I knew
Uh,
would sell.
I
Hang
want-
on.
I changed my mind. I don't want it.
Oh god, it's what is that?
Why is it like that?
Why?
Because you,
How
Why is
old
it
is this
like that?
picture of you?
That was like
What?
a year and a half ago, maybe.
You look so much younger in this picture.
I
don't
know.
why.
I have a
Maybe it's
Teespring
I think it's the
store.
beard.
Yeah, I grew it up.
Why
I'm a
I hate
Teespring.
the. I mean, these are
What?
all terrible, but I hate the long sleeve shirt. It's green and then just a white square.
There are different
Yeah,
colors
that's the
for
worst.
that. There are different colors for that.
Why did you not make it transparent at least?
Because it did come transparent.
This looks like a fucking Travis Scott merch drop. It's like terrible quality.
That's the normal quality too.
I might.
Wait,
I might buy that mug.
the mug is the one
I
I'm
might buy the mug.
predicting being the best one.
Let's see
I'm
fucking-
working on more
will
stuff,
only
but
drink
that's what I
milk.
have right now.
Yeah, you can only drink milk out of it.
next time we meet up in person, we
Hey.
should all wear a piece of Malad merch. Just all of us.
Wait, what?
My merch.
Oh.
Do you have a hat? Is there a hat?
There was not a hat option, which I'm disappointed.
Not
The
a hat. Okay.
fucking Milad's milk. Me likes me milk. It's so good. It's
Why
so
did you-
good. No, I feel like in
That
20
it's
years
the
I'm
sticker
gonna
for me. Yeah, the stickers.
in 20
I got
years I'm
stickers,
gonna
yo,
find
look.
I'm gonna find this shirt in a
Link.
fucking thrift store. And I'm gonna fucking I'm just actually gonna have a fucking convulsion and just
Yeah,
break
you're just gonna
down.
have like a nom flashback.
Like a fucking, they're gonna yeah, I'm gonna wake up in a hospital bed 2 weeks later after falling into a coma.
Yeah.
Why are
Cool.
these so cursed?
Lucky for us, my laptop is empty for these stickers.
Yes. I was in my mind. I was like,
60.
these are gonna be the stickers of rebellion. They'll take a sticker and they'll like stick it on their schools, just in random places. I'm like, hell
Yeah.
yeah. I started a
You should put
rebellion.
your-
How
you
many
should put
stickers
your,
are there?
Not
Is it
cursed,
$6
the
per
blessed
sticker?
Wilson. I think so. Let me tell
Okay.
you, chick.
Yeah,
You
you
should
should
have
do
put,
is-
These stickers are minimum wage. Like,
you should have put your URL, your Twitch URL on the sticker.
blurst.
Oh, hell
It's
yeah.
blurst.
Vandalized.
It's
Not
know
cursed,
where
the
to-
blessed Wilson.
It's blurst. Blurst. Somewhere in the middle.
How? What is Kyle's ETA?
Said slightly later than 8, so
so
we're at like 10:30.
Yeah, I was gonna say 10:30.
Like-
So we're not
like,
gonna
oh, hey,
start.
You guys do have the option of you can
Killing
try
Kyle?
the scry. You could try the scrying,
That's true.
While we
Who would we
wait.
scry? Let's do Timothy.
Timothy.
See what he's up to.
What's Timothy's wisdom save?
Wait, hang on.
Let's see. Oh, I need to actually open roll
I have
20.
to I have to readjust this.
because it is a wisdom save.
I'll wait for
the
Kyle.
scry.
There he is.
Oh, there he is. We were just about to scry on you.
Scree.
He can choose to fail
Welcome.
the save, but he
And-
doesn't know you're casting the spell. So
Right.
I would say it's probably -5 to the save. The fountain's
Yeah,
innate
let me-
save.
Let me actually open roll 20.
Or my wings
Can
are
he
small.
beat a
Should
22
probably
wisdom
do that.
save?
Probably.
Maybe if he rolls a 20.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me.
So he has a chance.
Otherwise, I don't
Wait,
think
wait.
so.
In the merch, you're on the shirt. It's like Inception.
Yeah, yeah. Because the
She's
milk
seen
is
it.
on the shirt, which is in the shirt.
I don't like that, Milan.
It's great. It was for it was for it was for a short back in film school, and we couldn't show milk brands because we were actually making a short, so we made one, and my cinematographer suggested that idea, and our PA person made it.
You couldn't show milk brands?
Yeah, we couldn't show the brands without like.
Because it's
paying-
fucking copyright.
Yeah, they
True.
were-
Yeah, I see the back of the Nesquik bottle on the.
Yeah, we
On the
use the
merch.
Nesquik bottle to make it, but it's not Nesquik.
Is that an actual issue if you're not commercially releasing them?
Yeah, if you're
You are
like
commercially releasing them though.
you
You're not. If you're not making money off of it, I don't know if that's an actual issue.
there. Well, the thing was to plan to send it
Someone
out and
is.
possibly get like even if you're just
Oh, I see.
like if you're just making it for fun and you're showing it to your friends, who fucking cares? But like if you're sending it to like film festivals, with the like the chance of somebody buying it. Like buying the film, then yeah, you need that. You could get into a lawsuit because of that.
Timothy has a +3 to wisdom.
Okay,
So
so
yeah,
do you want to
that's
roll the?
19 for
So
me.
are you guys gonna try and scry on Timothy then?
I mean, I guess.
It's
I
a
mean, there's-
ritual, right?
Well, it doesn't actually take your spells because it is
Oh,
the
let's
fountain
just
itself.
fucking- let's scry on every single person we've met so far.
Exactly. Oh dear.
At least one of them has to be taking a shit.
Cracks to knuckles.
One of them has to be.
Who are we
taking
doing
a shit.
first, then?
Got it.
All right, let's do Timothy. Let's scry on Timothy. see
All
what he's
right.
up to.
Roll a wisdom save for Timothy.
I'd like to say that we're all here now. You pooping?
Yes.
Not 1. That's a 4.
Damn, he's dead.
four. Yeah, you
I'm not pooping. Yeah.
Alright, let me just read the scrying spell real quick. Okay, spying on them, -5. Oh, if they get a nat 1, they die. Interesting.
God.
Can you imagine?
Too bad for Timothy.
You're just like like the BBEG. You're just like talking, and I just like roll a wisdom save, and you're like,
BBG
and then
kills
you
you with
fucking
one strike.
rolls a 1. Oh yeah, you're instantly dead.
5%.
You've lost your
chance
legs.
Of instant death.
Yes.
God.
This is like
Anyway. Oh, I will have to leave at 10 for a bit.
Okay.
Alright. Ricky, are you gonna turn on your webcam?
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, give me like 5 minutes. I
Yeah.
gotta finish doing paperwork.
Open. Exactly.
All right. So
Alright.
that he obviously fails the save.
Right.
So what is Timothy doing right now?
Moving.
Let's see. He's
So you
probably
only
trying to get back to Apollyon. How far would that be from where we're at?
From the planet you're on, probably like 2 or 3 days at least, maybe more. Actually,
Uh-huh.
let me check my map. Actually,
I'm lighting the candle right
Apollyon
now.
is actually much further than that. It'd be
candle,
closer
the
to.
candle.
It'd probably be like a week or 2, depending on
So
the
I think
route.
Timothy's trying to Timothy's probably trying to
Mood lighting.
swindle someone on the street to get passage on their ship
Adds
to
next to
Apollyon,
mood lighting.
convincing them to go to Apollyon, which is
Mhm.
probably not like a popular destination for outside ships.
Not unpopular, but if he's trying to get on for free,
He's using those weighted dice that he got,
the charlatan's dice, yeah.
the charlatan's dice. Okay,
One's Watto hat.
listen. If
Watto?
it's simple, let's play a simple game of dice. If
Yes.
you win, I'll give you 600,000 gold.
I'll be right back. My
My
food's
way.
here.
Give me passage to Apollyon. It's a good deal.
600,000.
Yeah, it's a 600,000 gold
That's
on
right.
a die roll.
I'm good for it.
Make a deception check for Timothy.
Okay.
What's Timothy? Just roll a d20. I want to see. Just your deception is like 9, right, or something?
Yeah, it's like +9.
Something crazy like that.
Man.
Bards,
Bard,
man.
baby.
I apologize.
Alright. Deception?
Deception,
+11.
yeah.
'cause proficiency.
There's 11.
Incredible. Yeah, he's like, all right, I guess.
Okay.
I'll take
All
your
right,
word for it.
and so you roll the dice, and Timothy rolls that you guys can see in the fountain. Timothy, the dice are just barely out of the frame, but from the reaction of the captain, the ship captain, and the reaction of Timothy, you can tell that it rolled exactly what he wanted.
Should we do introductions now?
Like the dice,
Sure.
right? Yes. Let's do
Alright.
that. Who's going first?
We'll start
So
with.
what's the order on the...
It's you, Japneet, if we're going in that
Oh,
order.
it's me. Okay. Hello, I'm Japneet, and I will be playing Caraway Copperfinch, Kalishtar Druid.
Nice. Alright.
My turn.
Yeah, Kyle.
I'm Kyle. We're gonna be playing Spanky Thoreau.
Henry.
Who
Henry.
has
Henry.
Henry Thoreau.
Spanky.
Or Hen.
Spanky Thoreau.
And
Soon to lose his name in general.
There.
Yeah, and his legs
First-
again.
And his
First
legs.
legs, and then name.
Recently
Those are
legs
Right.
born
When
again.
your legs get cut off again? When? Not if.
only,
I'm
only
not. I'm not
Too
healing
late.
up.
only 2 legs. Subject to change in the future. Next.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Next up.
I'm Samir. I'm gonna be playing Lieutenant Zach Dorkar. Yeah.
Rogue.
Yeah, say your class and race.
where?
Oh.
Swashbuckler.
I'm a swashbuckler rogue, level 5, and we're all level 5, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What race are you?
We actually all leveled up to 10.
Yeah.
What?
You guys are leveled? I
I'm
will
actually
go.
level 1.
Was your race Samir?
I'm a Gith Yankee.
Yeah.
Ah, the gift.
My name is Milad Solari. I'm the one streaming. I am playing a barbarian minotaur named Crete Isla. Here's my mini for him.
Oh yes,
Yes, if you have your
guys,
minis,
we
you
should
can
do a
show-
painting party this
We-
weekend.
This weekend I
guess,
can't, but we should. Soon.
Possibly next weekend.
Not next weekend for me, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm Big Moose Man or Cow Man.
Owl Moose.
Ricky.
My name is Ricky, and I'm going to be playing Petra, the Hexblade Paladin. And he's an elf of the sea variety. And also prefers to be referred to by his title, Ocean Master.
Oh, you're a sea elf?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is funny because we started the campaign in the fucking mountains, the snowy
Yeah.
mountains, completely off, as far from the sea as you can get.
Next up.
And yeah, I'm Wilson, and I'm going to try my damnedest to kill this party today.
Yay!
Probably
Kill.
not.
Please do.
Not well. Even it seems that when I try my damnedest, you guys run over my
Kill.
encounters. But when I throw like
Kill
a
him.
normal
lose our
encounter
leg.
at you,
I
we
lose
take
legs.
we lose I lose legs.
And
What
our
else?
last guest,
Rhythm bot.
Rhythm Bot.
White Bat Audio. Thank you again,
Yeah.
White Bat Audio.
There
Yes.
we go.
All right.
Grid form.
So,
Now I
All
turn
right.
off my camera and eat my
if
food.
you're gonna turn on your camera, I'm I'm tired of looking at Kelsey Grammer.
Yeah, I need like another minute. I'm just finishing up a document.
What is the You've been doing so much
Why you-
work recently.
Dude, Elisa, teaching at schools is great, but it also sucks. Especially down here, I have to do so much freaking paperwork for capo.
I am not a felon. I am not a felon. I am not a felon. Sign. I am not a
Yeah,
felon. Sign.
Dude, I had to get heat illness training and concussions in sports training and sudden cardiac arrest training. I had to get my CPR certification, my first aid certification. Probably have to get fingerprinted again.
Did you get tracheometry training like Weinberg supposedly had?
Tracheometry?
What?
I don't think that's
Was that when he
actually the word. But the word you have to
again?
poke
The gums.
You have to.
The
You
gums.
have to like.
We have a gum store.
I got moist towelettes.
The gum
These are not
story,
wet at
yeah.
all. What?
Hold on, I gotta look up the word.
Tracheotomy.
Yeah,
That time.
Tracheometry.
What was the story?
Tracheometry.
He also
It's
learned
the mathematics. It's the mathematics
I'll
of
tell the gum
removing
story.
gum
No,
from
I'll tell
someone's
the gun story. I have
You got the
streamer
gum
privilege.
story?
I'll
Alright,
tell it.
fine.
So
Okay.
our
No, tell when we go on break at 10.
yeah,
when I have
yeah,
to leave.
yeah. We'll
Yes,
tell that during
text
the
the
break.
gum
story.
Here, I'll set a
Okay.
reminder.
Yeah.
Looking
Don't
forward
forget.
to the gum story. I want to hear
Yeah,
everyone
like,
else's
Set a
perspective
reminder
of the gum
at
story.
10 p.m. to tell the
Gum
gum throat
story.
story.
Dude, and then he
Oh,
stopped
in
telling the
throat
gum story.
rape.
Did he really?
Yes.
Yeah,
Pussy.
because it's fucking terrifying and
Cold
probably not
throat,
true.
right? Yeah, it's basically like that. Yeah.
I think it's the second
See, now
one.
this one's wet.
Anyway,
They said.
so, well, that was a productive use of time, I say, about the Timothy scrying. By the way, who is that guy?
Oh, that's one of our associates. Oh, can we scry my Kraken associate?
Sure. Let me like the Kraken itself.
Yeah, whoever I would want to speak to from the Kraken world.
You don't speak to them, you just look at them.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll say you. Well, you have the thing.
The rest of the session will be
Yeah.
scrying related.
Yes.
I know we're gonna spend 2 hours on fucking scrying. Yeah, you can. So they have to make a wisdom save. I'll say that I'm going to use the stat block +2. No save proficiencies on the stat block. Interesting. That's a 21. It still doesn't save
What?
because you're familiar with him, and the save the native DC on the fountain is 17.
Ah, okay.
And plus you're familiar, so it adds it subtracts 5 from their save.
Ah.
So with only a +2 in wisdom, this
Am
man.
I seeing my Kraken overlord?
Well, you're not seeing. It's not. So the Kraken is the like ruler.
Yes.
The Kraken itself. You're not seeing the Kraken. If you wanted to scry on the Kraken, that's a different role.
Yeah, no, I'm not scrying.
So if you want to scry on like I was assuming it was one of the like lieutenants, one of the other ocean masters.
Yeah, I'll scry another Ocean Master.
Yeah.
Or there's multiple ocean masters?
Oh yeah, there's at least 5 right now.
Mhm.
So you're telling me we could all become ocean masters if we were to go back to this planet?
Well, I mean, potentially. You know what? Let me ask. I'm gonna turn to my Ocean Master associate and be like, "Hey, yo, how you doing?"
You don't,
He
you don't
can't
speak
hear
to them.
you.
Oh, they
Yeah.
can't see you.
Nope.
Oh,
They
You
just.
just, you just look at what they're doing.
Yeah. He's kind of just.
Like some real
Yeah,
window
Person
shit.
view.
Yeah, it's real.
Guys,
oh
please.
my
I
god.
have
It's
10
your window.
emails from Warner Brothers telling me to stop.
Wait, is that true?
Motion.
No.
Of course
It's a motion blaster.
The
Sea
Water King.
Lord. Sea Lord.
Sea
It's
Lord.
a motion
Yes.
master to cease and desist.
Sea Controller.
Jason
Guys,
Momoa
guys.
freaking.
Guys, you gotta, everyone's gotta shut up because I just made the best joke of all time.
What?
It's a motion master to cease and desist. Like a motion to cease and desist. It's a motion
I thought you
master.
meant like motion, like
Ocean
Jeremy.
Master.
No,
Like,
it's presenting
Why the
motion.
fuck would he mean that?
like
Why
Aquaman.
Do you not mean
This is
that?
typically a session.
What does that have to do
Alright.
with anything?
Incredible. So
And
yes,
so,
the
at
other
some
ocean
point-
master, whose name is an in unpronounceable series of clicks and bubble sounds.
Gerard.
They'll say you
Yes.
know him as Gerard. Your mental name for him is Gerard because
Like-
you can't pronounce.
Yo, this is my home dog, Gerard.
Yeah,
it
and he's
G?
just kind of hanging out.
Is he eating
looks-
fish?
No, he seems to be swimming with a squad with like a group of the Krakenoids that you guys are that you guys normally command. It just seems to be like a routine patrol from what you can tell.
So this is Snyder Cut underwater speaking rules, not Aquaman underwater speaking rules?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Aquaman underwater speaking rules suck.
No, they're great. It's Little Mermaid type shit. You just speak underwater.
Well, Snyder
although
Cut.
the Atlantean clicking is not bad. I don't dislike it.
Oh
They should have
wait,
subtitles.
Snyder. Oh, Aquaman. They just talk about. Yeah, I mean Aquaman.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. I forget that Snyder Cut uses the same as the original Justice League, where they like make a bubble.
No, they also do like clicking, like they do like dolphin clicking between.
Oh yeah. That's basically what the spoken language is like, but most of the creatures are telepathic to a degree.
Got it.
So they communicate that way
Okay.
as well.
Well, this is kind of creepy. I'm just gonna say it. It's a little weird to do this. This is Caraway talking in character.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes,
Uh,
I agree entirely.
What? Weird? How? How's that weird?
I mean, it's kind
What's
of
weird
strange
about
to
it?
just spy on people without their knowledge. Have you seen the play Rear Window?
I have not.
I actually
I've not seen that
participated in
Have you-
a version of Rear Window back when I was in school.
Have
It
you
was
seen the play Scryer Window?
Grayer?
Scryer.
Grindo. Scrindo.
Scrindo? No.
Rear
Grindo.
Scrindo?
Scrindo.
what is
Like
going
Rear
on?
Max Nidal.
Why?
Have you
Scrindo.
seen the play Rear Scrindo? Where,
Please stop this tangent right now.
where Jimmy Stewart is he's healing from an injury, so he decides to scry on his neighbors.
And then
And he's
sees
like,
them.
I'm looking through my scrying window. See, that's what Jimmy Stewart sounds like, right?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
In
Anyway,
the play.
in the play, yes, and also just in real life, Jimmy Stewart, the strangest accent I've ever seen in a man.
And Jimmy Stewart canonically exists in this D&D universe.
That's true.
Yeah, it's true.
Maybe not like the exact same Jimmy Stewart, but a Jimmy Stewart who talks in exactly the same manner and is also an actor.
Yes.
And
A good
named,
actor.
and named the same.
Yes.
Yes,
Everything
yeah,
is
and
the same
Jimmy
about him.
Stewart. Well, okay, so is there anyone productive that we could use this on?
I don't think so.
Can we scry on God? Is there a God?
I would like to scry on Andrew Wilson, the DM.
All right, I'm gonna roll
Yeah,
a
turn
wisdom
their camera.
save.
Roll a D100
He has a plus 19. To
Plus
wisdom.
9 to my wisdom.
plus
yeah.
infinity.
I'm infinitely wise and infinitely powerful.
Yeah.
You need to make
okay.
your wisdom save or what, bro?
Yeah, plus 19, right? I think. So you gotta roll
I roll
two.
roll check.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, pussy.
D20 plus
It's a
9.
52.
D100 plus 20. There was a chance.
That's my wisdom. I
There was-
roll.
There was a
D-
chance.
There was.
All right. Anyway, okay. So, would we know if teleportation spells, like if teleportation or making portals, works between planes?
I mean, you would probably know that like planar travel exists.
Right, but
Mhm.
like
That
would
can be
we
done
know that
through.
like the teleport spell can't do it, for instance.
I would say probably not. But
Okay.
you would probably you would know that like creatures can move between planes as you did.
Hmm.
But
Didn't we go through a portal?
you got
We
more or less.
Sort of. We went through a portal, but not to the Astral Sea, and then we wound up here after that pocket dimension of some sort seems to have collapsed in some way.
Mhm.
However,
Hmm.
this is what I'm getting at. all of the people we were doing battle with, including the warlock leader. We know he's a warlock, right?
Yeah, you know he's a warlock.
He's Eldritch
Or
Blast.
it's a reasonable assumption that he's a warlock.
Yeah. The warlock leader fell through the same pocket dimension collapse.
So you're saying we could scry him?
There is a possibility that he ended up here as we did. The fact that all of us ended up here seems to speak to the fact that everyone within that pocket dimension ended up here. However, I don't know if he
you did also see him take his own portal out as the dimension began to close.
Oh, did we?
Yes, you'd probably remember that. Or actually, Caraway wouldn't, but
oh right, yeah, I was
the other
by that.
He was down the hole.
Yeah.
We could try to
everyone
scry
else
him, see if it works. Right.
You could
Yes.
try, yeah. You would not get the bonus to the save for being familiar. It would just be a straight thing for him.
Okay.
Actually, I'd say maybe do any of you have like a minor illusion spell or
Because
I would
keen mind when I've seen him.
So would you be able to represent him with a likeness or picture?
Ooh.
I have minor illusion. Would that
also
work?
that would not be within the last 30 days. So that's not keen mind only lasts. You only have the perfect thing for 30 days.
But I can just think about everything I know every 30 days, and then I just have forever that restriction.
Anything you have seen or heard in the past month.
I'll just say everything I know out loud
Every
30 days. And I've heard it.
Can I just say I make a minor illusion of him?
Sure. I'm gonna have him roll.
If you use that keen mind, I plan to. Hasn't come up too much yet, but
yet. Where is my wisdom save for him? You glance into the fountain, and the spell seems to fizzle out.
But we don't know if that's.
So to be clear,
like
the spell does not work on creatures that are on a different plane as you.
Sure.
Let me just make sure. The target isn't affected. You can't use the spell against it again for 24 hours. So yes, it actually it's the -2. Just kidding, because you guys have a likeness of him. That actually does fail with the -2. So rewind a second. You see a man wearing a mask made out of a human skull. And it's where does it say? It's within 10 feet of the target. So you can see from the angle you're looking at, the man he's wearing kind of the same long black coat that you'd recognize. It looks a little bit worse for wear, but mostly intact. And you can see that he's sitting in a large, kind of elaborate chair at the end of a long table. On the wall behind him, you can see, like mounted on the wall, the heads of various creatures, some of which you would recognize, some of which you would not. All of these heads seem to have a single cut right along the skull that has been sewn back closed, and you can hear the warlock. He seems to be eating something at this long dinner table, and you can hear the sounds of cracking and crunching from the other side of the room. A sound that you might recognize is the sound of a mind flayer cracking into a skull to eat a brain. And you hear, Trastavan, well, it is said in deep speech. I'll say that. Actually, does he speak deep speech? Let me check to be sure. He does not speak
deep speech.
He does not speak deep speech. So it would be in just common, or it'd be through a speaking stone, so you guys would understand it.
Well, there goes my chance to use that. All right.
You used it earlier. We used it earlier.
Yeah.
Trastavan, you did quite an excellent job with this. Thank you for bringing me back the agreed upon creature. You now have full access to my library, and you will be able to. I will agree to aid you more if you would like it. This spell lasts for up to 10 minutes. Would you guys like to keep observing him for 10 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel like it's a good idea.
So throughout the 10 minutes, you hear the warlock say the name of the mind flayer, Konshuzen. And also you hear the warlock you hear the mind flayer refer to the warlock as Mr. Trastavan, which I'll put in the chat. Trastavan. It seems as though he has finished his meal about 3 minutes into your observation, and he stands and begins walking through these kind of elaborate corridors, similar decoration, a lot of these mounted heads, and he enters a library, kind of floor-to-ceiling books and charts, and from his coat he draws out a scroll. He opens it up, and I would say that, Caraway, you'd recognize this as a star chart, but it is no star chart that you've ever seen before. And he seems to he begins pulling using like a mage hand to pull down books from the shelf, and as he does this, just as the 10 minutes is about to expire, you see him pause for a moment, and then he ignites a bit of flame in his hand, and you can hear a voice booming through the flame. But before, do any of you speak Infernal? Well, actually, let me check the language. It would either be Abyssal or Infernal. Do either of you speak Abyssal or Infernal?
No.
I don't believe so.
I
Wait,
would just
no.
check.
So,
I would.
I do not.
Does my owl
I speak Abyssal.
You do speak
I speak
Abyssal.
Abyssal.
Okay, let me just check
speak
whether it would be
as-
Abyssal or Infernal. Of course, he speaks all. Is he is a demons are Abyssal, is that right? I think demons are Abyssal, devils are Infernal.
If we can find a book somewhere, I can skim through it real quick, and then I'll know the language for a month.
They speak both. Okay, so I'll just say it's Abyssal, and you can just hear, "What have you found?" and then the thing fades.
Well,
What did he find?
at least we know that he's on the same plane of existence as us,
Mm-hmm.
which means we can go after him.
He seems to be getting assistance from some sort of mind flayer.
You would recognize that name of the mind
Yeah,
flayer.
I was gonna ask. Isn't that the one that we?
That's
or-
the one you
yeah.
that hired you initially, and then you were then again hired to go and find.
Yeah, so that's killing two birds with one stone right there.
By killing him.
Yes, exactly.
What is this? What's this whole hiring business?
Oh, well, they can explain it better than I can.
Milad's
Evidently
dead.
not.
Give me a sec.
Milad, Mike muted Milad.
Something he's eating.
My key
something
binds
about.
isn't working.
Oh,
I'm pissed. But yeah. Prior to meeting you, we were hired by Mind Flayer to check out a species that he wanted to consume, or a specific being he wanted to consume. we were shot down, and now we've sort of said no to the contract.
We kind of flip-flopped, if you will.
Yes.
We took a job to have someone eat someone else.
Yeah, that's right.
So we did.
Yes.
I love that Zach is just like, yeah, what's the problem?
I know, I get it with him. That one I get. What?
Don't worry about it.
Just know
You gotta-
we
you-
didn't
you
go
gotta do
through
weird
with
things.
it.
I mean, good, but
You gotta do crazy
like it
stuff
should
to
be.
survive around here, man.
A job is a job.
It's wild out here.
We
in the
didn't
astral
bring him
plane.
in. There's
Look out the
still
window.
time. As
There's
far
no
as-
window. You're in the
Whistling.
fucking bottom floor.
Yes, I believe we
Well,
have other
in the
matters to
basement.
worry about now.
yes, evidently so. Very well. I don't think there's too much else we can get here for the moment. Let's be on our way. See the rest of this temple. and what
So
it has
yes.
to offer.
There is one more door on this side, similar to how all the other rooms are fairly linear. And I'm assuming the same thing from last time where you were poking the door open with the quarterstaff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the door kind of... This door isn't even locked.
Actually, wait, Zach, you have an invisible mage hand, don't you? We should use that.
Yeah.
Alright, so you
Yeah.
invisible mage hand open the door. The first thing
Yes.
that hits you is the smell of blood. Dried, coppery. And the room inside is dark. Like, very dark.
I'll Is there there's no like nauseous gas smell in this one or anything? Just the blood?
Just the smell of blood. The smell of, you can smell kind of similar smells to how you've been experiencing throughout most of the temple, of like grass. Does mistletoe have a smell?
I think it's sort of minty.
Sure.
Yeah,
You smell
yeah.
kind of, you'd recognize, I'd say because you have such high nature, you'd probably just recognize it as the smell of mistletoe for Caraway. Yeah. Are you guys are looking into, do you guys want to float a light into the room, or are you guys just gonna
I'm
walk
gonna
inside?
produce flame from a distance and like throw it in to see if anything explodes.
Or I could light a torch and use mage hand to kind of go through it.
Harriet,
Oh,
that
that's
works.
better. That's better.
Yeah, that's a better idea.
Are you guys all just like Scooby-Dooed at the door?
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe one hand on top of the other.
So yeah, I'll say that as the torch kind of enters the room, you can see that in the center of the room, I'm gonna make just kind of a purple spot. You can see that there is a body on the floor.
Oh no.
Does not seem to be moving or breathing. Just kind of there in the center of the room. That's all you can really see from the entryway.
Lieutenant.
And there's also, this wall is lined with trees. This wall is lined with mistletoe. And there is, as you move the mage hand in, you can see that on the ceiling there is a star map with a full moon that is not lit up.
Lieutenant Zach. Poke the body.
Yeah. Okay.
Poke it with the torch.
Do I drop the torch and then
No,
You
poke,
can, like,
it
poke it
with
with
the
back
the
torch.
into the torch?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna with the flamey ended.
No,
The torch
no,
in
not
the
Yeah,
back
end.
end.
yeah.
Not the back end. The back end. The back end. Use the back end.
All right.
I'm gonna
Using the
I'm gonna tap the butt
You're cutting out a
butt
bit.
of the
We're
torch.
cutting out, yeah.
Robo Samir.
Okay, I'm gonna
We
fix
got the
it.
gist of it, but you're cutting out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the body doesn't seem to move as you poke it, other than the movement of you poking it.
Hmm.
In fact, it seems to be secured in place somehow.
Does it look older? Does it look like it's been dead for more than an hour?
Yes, probably. At least I would say from the door it's hard to tell, but it seems like it's not particularly fresh. The smell of blood is kind of a dried blood smell, not like a fresh blood smell.
So no revivify.
I thought revivify was 1 minute.
Oh, is it a minute?
I think it's
That was
1
hard.
minute.
Um,
Also, I don't think you have a diamond for it.
Oh yeah, it is 1 minute.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like very instant.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess we don't have much of a choice. than to move
Can I
the
try and flip the body over with Mage Hand, or is it like, do we know it's like solid in the
5
ground?
pounds.
I think it's
away from
10.
For Mage
It's-
Hand. Oh, 10.
Mage hand is 10 pounds, so you wouldn't be able to flip it. The mage hand wouldn't be strong enough.
Okay.
About
But
2
it's,
mage
you do
hands.
also it is a rakdoll body, so it is someone. It is likely someone from this temple.
Do you also have Mage Hand, Kyle?
I also have mage hand. Yeah.
So we can do 20 pounds.
That's not quite enough, I don't think.
Unfortunate.
About 2 mage
Alright,
hands.
I'm gonna
and
multi-class in a wizard real quick. Then I'll have
You know what?
Just druid craft it, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna like make a tree grow like on the shoulder blades that it flips
2
over.
hours later.
What if I cast?
Yeah.
What if I cast reduce on it, and then we have 3 mage hands?
He's gonna burn your. We have 3 mage hands on it. Oh my god.
Okay.
Beautiful. Fucking
All right.
brilliant.
I guess we'll go in. I'll sort of flip it over with my quarterstaff.
Okay, as you get closer to the body, you can see that there is a like metal spike driven through its chest and into the ground, and that's what's securing it there. There are like marks of like torture. There's like several like cut marks all up and down the arms, the neck, the legs.
Is it? And I would have no knowledge of this room. Is that right?
You would know that this room was there, but you wouldn't necessarily know what it was for.
Okay. Are the spikes like coming? Is the spike coming up from the ground, or does it look like it was impaled?
It looks
from-
like it was hammered in from the top, from like
Okay,
in
got it.
in through the chest and into the ground from above.
Hammered repeatedly, or like something launched it?
Like hammered, like
Okay.
hit it, like it's going pretty much straight down.
Okay.
So it
fairly-
probably wouldn't have been like a trap or anything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
And also it's metal, which is not something that is very common, if at all, a
In
thing in this
temple,
temple.
Right.
What does the ceiling look like?
It's a star
This-
chart, right?
It's like a star chart with like a full moon, but the moon is not lighting up right now. The room is
Oh,
actually
ceiling.
very dark, other than your
What if, what if I cast
torch.
firebolt at the moon to light it?
You could try it. Are you gonna do it?
Let's
fellas?
do my produce flame.
Produce
Seems
flame.
less
Yeah, it's
violent.
probably better.
Okay, so you produce
Yeah.
flame. It doesn't seem to affect the moon. However, you do. Actually, what's your guys' passive perception? What's your guys' perception? Actually, can you guys just roll me a perception check?
Sure.
Does this thing even have? This thing doesn't.
I have a
even
passive perception of 18, by the way.
Ooh.
Incredible.
Ugh.
Let's see.
Or does it show
Two
passive perception?
13s, dude.
2 9s.
God, all of us rolled so bad except
Henry.
Okay, Henry, the only one who rolled well. Wow. You hear like a
I have a
shuffling.
+8.
You notice something
Oh.
coming from the these are the trees over here. This is the mistletoe on this wall. You notice like a little like coil of what seems to be smoke very faintly coming out of the it seems like the darkness, like a shadow, just kind of moved a little bit right in here. Actually, can you guys
Where?
move yourselves into the room where you would be? Sure. And I'll say Laris is in the room
So,
here
I
as
just,
well.
I just tried to light up the
Oh,
moon.
yeah, we
there,
have our
so
bird
probably
friend
in the
with
center.
us.
Yes, Laris is like
Bird
something
person.
doesn't feel right in this room.
Thank you, Mr. Bird.
And
Maybe the dead body with a spike driven through it.
That is a good. And then Henry, as you look into this kind of Spanky, as you look into this Henry, as you look into this as you look into this water, you can Are you gonna look? Do you want to look closer, or do you want to back away?
Where is it?
It's like here.
I'm gonna say, oh shit, there's something in the mistletoe.
Yes, and
I
as you
think it
do
wants to
that,
kiss us.
it wants to kiss us. All right.
What did you have to say it like that?
Yeah, you see this creature just burst out and just and it goes for it tries to make an attack on. It's like a shadowy creature with like a crown over its head, incorporeal, and the darkness seems to get even darker around it as it charges towards Caraway. I need you all to roll initiative.
Fuck. So I had.
Whoa.
Oh.
What a JPEG, man. What the hell is that? Oh, also I need. I got this, and I got
I rolled a
that.
2 and then a 1.
Down there.
Feels bad. I know.
I had a question about my berserk ability. Is that just whenever I get hit, I'm berserking?
Whenever you get, what is this roll 20 today?
21. Oh.
That's broken.
Roll 20, monk ass. So yeah, whenever you get hit, you have to make the save.
Okay.
Just for simplicity, I'm just gonna do it once per combat, just because I don't want to have you roll it every time you get hit.
It's me, lol.
But yeah. And this is supposed to be.
Okay, so let's see. That was out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls. Is that right? You had
Jeez, 4 of you were
3
above
20s and 3 1s.
That's insane.
True.
Wild.
Work.
All right.
I'm just the weird one in the middle.
Apparently
I
so.
brought my curse. What's the curse?
Oh, Amethyst's curse. She has really bad dice in our campaign so far.
That's
It's
rough.
not even midnight yet. It's 9 o'clock. Okay. And with that, Lieutenant Zach, you see this creature just lunge out of the darkness towards Caraway. What are you doing?
I'm gonna.
You also see
shoot
2
in the
other
face.
creatures come out from 2 of the trees, looking similar but less corporeal.
Okay, is the shadowy, the first creature, is that focused on Caraway right now?
It lunged towards Caraway, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot him in the face with my short bow and use steady aim on it. So add sneak attack.
Okay, cool.
Or add
You would get a
3d6.
sneak attack anyways, because you're... Well, you'd have advantage, though, from the steady aim.
Okay. So... Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Are you within 10 feet of him?
Yes. I think
Okay.
that... Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be 10 feet.
Alright.
And then roll for damage.
Yeah, roll for damage. That hits.
No.
Nice.
Alright. So yes, you fire a shot at it. And the bolt doesn't seem to have as much of an effect as you would think it would. It just kind of like sails through it. And as the bolt hits it, it kind of turns, and you see it kind of like gesture with its hand, and this kind of shadowy form that is around it reaches out and swings at you. And you're gonna take 8 necrotic damage as one of its shadows kind of lunges out and smashes into you. Do you want to move?
Because I used stay aim
God.
my bonus action, and I can't move because of it.
Can you not move, or can you not move before you use
Pretty
it?
Oh, I can use it only if I haven't moved during this turn.
So
Oh,
you
and
can
then my
still
speed
move
is 0.
now. Oh, speed is 0.
Until
You
the
can
end of the
dash
turn.
as a
Yeah.
bonus action.
He
But,
used his
yeah.
bonus
That's-
action for steady aim.
Yeah.
Oh,
Steady
that's
aim is a bonus
action as
action.
well? Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just give yourself advantage. Um,
I wish.
so yes,
You can. You're a barbarian.
that was how much damage was that? That was 14.
Yes.
Okay. Do none of you have magic? Oh, only one of you has a magic weapon. Okay. Oh dear. Okay.
Oh yeah, this would be a good time with only one match weapon.
All right. And so with that,
that's my turn.
that's your turn. Cool.
Looks like I'm gonna be the ghost eater.
Yeah. Lieutenant Zach makes a quick It doesn't seem to have as much of an effect as the wraith continues on towards Caraway. And against Caraway, it is going to make 2 attacks with its claws.
Okay.
As a 12 and a 21.
21 hits.
21 hits, and I do need you to make a wisdom save, please.
I have advantage on these as a Kalistar.
Okay, nice.
That's a 26.
26. Yeah, you're gonna take 8 points of necrotic damage as it
Great.
slams into you. But yeah, and you feel like this, jolt of fear run through you, but you manage to shake it off. And you're immune to that effect for the next 24 hours.
Nice.
Cool. And yeah, that's gonna be its turn.
Okay.
Is it my turn now?
Correct.
So is that a thing?
Yeah, this is kind of a. It's like a
It is a
less.
thing.
It's like a less solid spirit than the one that is attacking Caraway currently. And I will say that these are going to be minions. The ones that look like this are
okay.
going to be minions, so they're
Oh.
1 hit point.
Fuck that noise then. No, it is. You know what's up.
All right, you. Jesus.
Oh my
man.
god.
Feels bad.
Here it comes.
3.
Okay,
yeah,
midnight,
that's.
we're gonna start rolling incredible.
I know.
Ricky's
Is
the
this on a
amethyst.
successful attack or a non-successful attack?
It's okay.
It hits you with an attack. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, you come through and you kind of slash through, and a bunch of the mistletoe falls away,
You're good.
but the creature manages to kind of dash out of the way. It's hard to tell exactly where the creature is
I'm just
because
messing
of
around.
its shadowy form. It's hard to tell what's shadow and what's actually part of the creature.
Disappointed.
You do have you don't have an extra attack. Unfortunate.
But you
um,
don't?
No, because he's
Disappoint.
multi-classed.
Oh, right. Okay.
Much disappointed.
Yeah. Come on, you gotta hit it. And yeah, with that, it is going to use one of its legendary actions, and it is going to up to its movement. So it actually moves pretty far. So it's gonna move out of the room. So these there's 2 doors here that are shattered open, and it's gonna use its movement to move out of the room. And yeah, that's its turn. That's one of its legendary actions. And with that, Spanky, you're up. What are you doing?
So I guess I can't see the dude.
You can. You would have to move to go to see it. You could see it through these doors, though. These doors are broken off. They're just kind of hanging.
But I can't see him from where I am, right?
Correct. You would have to move to see him.
Okay.
You see that he just went out into this hallway through these doors.
Let's go over here, and I'm gonna fire bolts this dude.
Okay. Yeah. Make an attack roll.
Damn.
9. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Damn. Yeah. You kind of.
Oh,
And it just kind of fizzles against the wall. It is very dark and it's very difficult to see. You see this kind of ray of light shoot through. And with that,
do you
the
have
rest
a
of my movement
bonus?
is
action, Kyle, or
What?
do you have a bonus action, or is that going to be your turn? Or do you want to move more?
Is guidance
Just
a
gonna use the
bonus
rest of my.
action?
Guidance is an action,
Damn.
so you
It
can't.
also
Yeah,
doesn't apply to attack rolls.
yeah, it's only ability checks.
Mm.
I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement to sulk back defeated.
Okay.
In the middle of the beds.
Like
Oh,
Charlie
man.
Brown.
Yeah.
Kick some sand on the way back. My turn.
an impressive use of 6 seconds of running up and missing an attack and then sulking back 10 feet.
All right, with that Crete, what are you doing?
I have 2 rages left. I think I want to save them. I'm gonna whack this minion next to me.
Yeah, you should save your rages. Definitely, this isn't a boss fight.
That's what barbarians do, for sure.
They don't rage.
All right, I'm not gonna rage at all now for the rest of the campaign.
He's not even
Alright. Fine, I'll rage.
Let's go.
I had to do my D8 now. No rage.
Correct.
I'm doing it.
Do the thing.
I got a 1. Let me see what it is. Let me put it in. There we go.
They're all good, so.
All right.
Shadowy tendrils lash around you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage.
They're all within 30 feet, aren't they?
You can see this one though, unless actually, yeah, you can. So I'll have it
Through
make
the door, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have you
Sick.
make a. It's a con save.
Yep.
All right. What's your save DC?
Let me check.
not, I
I
think.
wrote it down.
Higher than? Is it higher than 15?
Should be 18.
It
No.
is-
Proficiency?
My spell save DC is 16.
16.
Oh, right.
So-
Sorry,
It's
8,
for con,
that's
right?
So
not
they
save.
are, yeah.
Yes, con, yeah.
Okay.
So
So they all take it. Cool. Roll a d12. So these 2 are just destroyed, because they're minions,
That's 7 damage.
and then
Nice.
take 7 points of damage, and it doesn't have any effect. You see the tendril like lash out, and it just kind of is absorbed into the other, the form of the creature.
All right.
I
I want
you
to.
also gain the 7
necrotic.
hit points.
So necrotic
Oh, how much hit points did I get?
7 hit
7.
points.
Same
Same
amount.
as
Nice.
12.
Yeah.
Which is good 'cause I lost. I'm gonna go after him in a second.
Okay.
So,
And that's a bonus action.
all right. I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna try to like come around and cut him off.
Okay.
And then
You're so fast, dude.
yeah, I am.
What's your speed?
Actually, let me check.
I
They
have
might
40
be-
speed.
Oh,
You're
just
fast
kidding.
as fuck,
They're-
boy.
I'm just kidding. Those are also immune to necrotic. I forgot.
Oh, so they're still here.
So they're still there, yeah.
So there was.
So yeah,
Go
those
after
didn't
the
take
big
any
one anyway.
damage.
Go after the big one.
Yeah, I'll go after him anyways. And I'm gonna give him 2 big whoppers.
Do it.
Burger King. All right. Rage is going off.
Are you reckless? Do reckless.
I mean, let's see the attacks first.
No, you gotta decide
21.
before.
You're supposed to decide before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, nah, I didn't want it the other way.
Most people don't enforce
Yeah.
that. I don't really enforce that rule. Right.
Some of the first
Those
ones
both
then?
hit. It doesn't. It's not
Ooh.
particularly. It doesn't have a very high armor class.
We just rolled like garbage up to this
Yeah,
point.
you guys just rolled really bad. So what's the total on that?
So that's 17 and 9. So that
17 and 9.
is
26 total. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel like you're just kind of swinging through water, and yeah, that it seems like it's not, your attacks aren't particularly effective. It is also going to, as you hit it twice, it is also gets to shoot. Its tendrils that are around it seem to also just stab back at you as you attack it, and you're also going to take another 4d8 necrotic damage. You take 23 necrotic damage as you whack it twice. Just
I'm at 20 health.
all right. And with that, you're done, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Harpy
It is
do
also going to
damage.
use it's also going to use another legendary action.
But,
And it is going to attack you with its claws.
I know, right?
And that's a 23 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
for another 10 necrotic damage. And I need you to make a wisdom save, please.
I'm at 10 health. And wisdom save, correct? Super
Correct.
rude. Indeed, super rude. Ah!
That's a 10.
Oh,
Are you immune to being frightened while you're raging, or is that a?
Maybe.
That's a thing. No.
You
I'm
have
pretty sure that's not a
advantage on
thing.
strength throws. When you make a melee attack using strength, you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing. Your rage lasts from once. you have-
6th level, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, not quite.
That's a 6th level feature. So not yet.
Okay.
Small.
So yeah, you are frightened for 1 minute, and you may repeat the save at the end of each of your turns. So yeah, as it slashes you, you feel like the fear from its 2 tendrils hitting you. You kind of are like, oh dear, this might be a bit more than I bargained for, and then it just swipes at you one more time, and you're like, oh god, fuck this. And so you cannot move closer to, you cannot willingly move closer to it, and if it, what's the other thing? While you are within sight of it, your attacks are made at disadvantage.
If I close my eyes and attack.
It's at disadvantage anyways.
Yeah.
So you can cancel that out with Reckless, but...
What an asshole.
Yep. All right.
I could use healing if whenever possible.
And with that, the 2 specters are... It's the 2 specters' turn. I accidentally deleted theirs, but they both rolled
Wait,
3s.
who's number 4?
I go first.
I forgot Laris.
I also
you do go
first.
We forgot Birdman.
Laris again. Let me roll for his real quick. That's a 14.
Michael Keaton.
I'm just gonna put him. Actually, I'm just gonna put him after Caraway. I'll just say he rolled a 4 as well.
All right.
So he goes after Caraway. Cool. He does have a magic weapon too, so that's nice.
I could shillelagh one, but I think I'd rather. Okay, I'm gonna get into my archer constellation form.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take an archer attack against this dude.
This is bonus action. Okay.
Yep.
Roll it.
Let's see, which one was that? This one. 26.
All right. Yeah, that hits. So yeah, you see him kind of enter the starry form, and as the constellation winds up his arms and the starry bow appears, he fires and destroys the specter, and just kind of.
And then the arrow shot is gonna it's gonna form like a starry path to this guy, like little glowing balls, and the arrow shot's gonna like quickly follow like a trail basically over to him as I guiding bolt him.
Okay.
12
just misses. You guys are rolling really poorly. Yeah, and the as it kind of ricochets off, the bolt just kind of soars wide. That's pretty rough, guys. This specter is going to turn, and it's going to attack Lieutenant Zach because it is the closest.
Doesn't Laris go first?
Oh, that's correct. Laris does go first. We'll do Laris. So Laris is going to use his... He's going to attack once against this with his longbow. 18, he destroys the specter. And then he is going to step down. And he is going to attack one more time with the radiant longbow. And that is going to miss as well. Yeah, he is then going to hide as a bonus action.
Please.
And then, yeah, it's this. The specters are destroyed, and he is going to use his last legendary action to move further into this room with his movement. So he's going to move like here.
Do I get opportunity of attack?
And with that, Lieutenant Zach.
Opportunity attacks?
Nope.
Okay.
What?
Okay. I'm
Fuck
gonna
this
use
ghost.
bonus action to dash towards feet. How far would that take me?
Double your movement.
30. Is each square 5?
Each square is 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
double my
can
movement.
hold and drag. You can like start dragging and then click Q, and then it'll show you the exact distance that you're moving. So you'd have to move through this door here, but you should be able to get within at least sight of him to make an attack if you wanted to.
Okay.
So yes, also, I'll say that Crete, as you enter this chamber, I don't know why I have a wall here. There's no wall here.
What's your movement, Samir? Is it 30?
Yeah. So this in the
30,
center,
yeah.
in the center of this room, there is like a triangular stone structure. And where is the thing for it? So it's like like kind of a pyramid. There's a top, one spot at the top, then 2, then 3, then 4 at the bottom. There are 3 carved figurines on the ground: a deer, a flower, and a tree. And there is the shriveled husk of some kind of plant on the ground as well. There is the pool around it. There's kind of a pool around. I'll draw the pyramid real quick. The pyramid is like here, and this is kind of a pool of water all around it that is very calm.
Okay.
But yes, that is what you see as you're in this room.
Interesting.
Okay.
Water.
Water, Mr. Rango.
All right, and yeah,
Okay.
what are you doing? What are you doing, Lieutenant Zach?
I'm gonna do my dash. So this is the first 30,
Okay.
and then here is the. Oh,
You can right-click to make waypoints if you want.
okay. And then this is the next 30.
Okay. You dash right up
And
to
then-
it. You can see this kind of
Yeah.
this form around you.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna poke him with the sword,
Go for
the
it.
rapier.
Make an attack.
Okay.
I believe in you.
It's a 19. Yeah, that does hit. You are gonna
Yeah.
take 2d8 back though. So you're gonna take 5 necrotic damage as you slash into him, and the tendrils kind of wrap around you and like lash at your arm, give you like a burn, like almost like a rope burn. And yeah, make roll damage for the rapier. You won't get sneak attack for this.
All right,
The
11.
Oh, so yeah, your spear, your poke doesn't seem to do like as much as you'd assume. It feels like you're poking through like water. It doesn't feel like you're hitting like a corporeal surface.
the weapon people keep hitting it, but we need the magics to get them.
Correct.
Yeah.
And with that, it is the Wraith's turn. And it is going to
Rip Samir.
make 2 claw attacks against Samir. 22 and a 7. So the 22 hits, right?
The 22 hits.
Okay. And I do need you to make
Yeah.
this for 14 necrotic damage. And I need you to make a wisdom save, please.
How you looking, Samir?
Let's see.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
I take.
You took
Yeah, I take
14,
14
necrotic
damage.
there.
Okay. I have 12 health.
Okay. And
Excellent
you
news.
fail your wisdom save, so you are also frightened. So yeah, as the claws like rend through your chest, you feel this urge to you're just in a panic. You have no ability to like think straight. You need to get away. And because you are frightened, it is going to make one more attack with its claws, and that is going to miss. So yeah, you're just kind of like
Yep.
flailing in panic as it swings another claw attack at you. And with that, Spanky, what are you doing? You've seen the 2 of your party members
Help us,
run to
please.
the other room.
I'm gonna say, I wonder what's going on in the other room. Oh, wait, what's
God
this
damn
purple thing?
That's
in
the
the-
body.
Is
That's
that
the dead
spike
body.
of the body?
That was the spiked body, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna run here. And I go
Wait a
here.
second.
Can
That's
I
not
see him?
Samir.
Yeah, I was about to say that's my character icon. How'd you?
How did you drag that? Wait, what? That's Lieutenant
Yeah.
Zach. All right,
There we go.
I didn't move it. That's weird. Okay, that's fine.
That
Either
is
way.
weird.
I don't even know how it
Fascinating.
happens. Let me
Broken
check.
roll 20.
Roll 20 is so broken right now. We love you, Roll 20. How did he get it? Wait a second. I don't know
At
why I
some
have.
point, we
Save
need to start
changes.
using real dice.
Yes, I agree. I would like to start meeting in person if we're all available, because it's the summer. Because real life is more
Yes.
fun.
So we
But
can spit in each other's mouths.
correct.
Exactly.
Suck
And
each
lick
other's
each other's
toes.
doorknobs. Yeah.
We can do it.
Yes.
So you've
We're all
Alright.
vaccinated, so that's.
Yeah.
We just have to worry about normal illnesses. Yeah,
Yeah.
you shouldn't be able to drag him now. I don't know why. I had given him like access to your sheet for some reason. I don't know how.
What?
Or
What,
why?
You want to
what,
suck
got a
your
problem?
homie's
You got a
toes when you're
problem,
vaccinated?
Amethyst? Yeah.
What? Shut up, Amethyst. What do you mean?
This is normal. You're the weird one.
This is normal. You're the weird one, yeah. Alright, anyway.
All right. So yeah, Spanky, what are you doing? So you run into the room, yeah, and you see Lieutenant Zach kind of in this aura of
It's
this
illegal?
shadow. What are you doing?
Maybe I spray him. Maybe I just fire bolt him. Yeah, I'm just gonna fire bolt.
I need you to use spells.
Please,
It
guys.
won't matter anyway.
But if you use an actual spell, I might have done something. It's fine. So yeah, you run into the room. It's so dark. You just kind of throw another firebolt around Crete, and it just kind of like hits the wall again. Do you have a bonus action, or is that your turn?
Nope. It's my turn.
Bro. Okay.
All right, it's gonna use
I'm gonna-
another. It's gonna use its legendary action, and it's gonna summon spirits. And it is going to summon 2 more of those specters. One here and one here, and they're gonna roll initiative.
And because I have fear, I'm gonna turn to them and be like, "Help me, please! I'm too weak."
Too weak.
Incredible. And with that, Petra, you're up. What are you doing?
Ricky.
I'm
Petra!
thinking. Hold up. Because if I walk past those guys, they take opportunity attacks.
Oh god, I just realized they're
Well, you-
surrounding
if
me.
you- If
'Cause I'm
only you
here
had like
right
a
now.
spell that you could use to shoot at range.
I mean, that's not a straight line.
Yeah,
I guess I could go
Yeah, it
here.
is.
Yeah, you would be able to shoot him.
All right, yeah,
It
I'll
was
just
a straight
pew.
line.
You'd have to.
I'm
I would
gonna
want
straight
you.
line.
You could move to like. You could be like here, and so you wouldn't have disadvantage because you'd
Like
have
here?
disadvantage if you're in melee range. Yeah, you
Uh,
could like against the
there?
wall.
I'll like hide in the corner by the door.
And you're gonna shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
I wish I
you're
shot 2.
You do shoot 2 because you're level
I
5.
shoot 2.
Yeah.
I'm not level 5 in what's it called though?
Wait,
You
level
only need to
five?
be level
It's
5 in any
general
class.
level, not warlock level.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's why Eldritch Blast is
Eldritch
broken.
Blast.
So you fire. Both of those do hit. Yeah. 4.
Oh, I
4.
rolled 2 1s. I don't think I can reroll
Jesus.
them.
That's disappointing. Yeah. No, I think it's only melee weapon attacks, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is so sad. So yeah, you back into the door and just point your sword. It's like, no, not from distance, you idiot! And it just fires 2 blasts, and they both do kind of like minimal damage. But they do more damage than anyone's done so far. So.
Smoge.
Did you attack those
Um,
spirits or the wraith?
I attacked the
Wraith.
wave.
Yeah. So you
Okay,
fire
good.
2 blasts. They're not great. I mean, they're decent hits, but you're still getting used to how Eldritch Blast feels, and your aim is a little bit off. This Spectre is going to make a attack against Milad. That is a 22 because it's flanking.
Yeah.
And I need you to make a con save for me, please.
Fucking. Okay, good thing I have.
Wow, it's 3 1s.
Ugh.
Jesus. Okay, save. You save plenty.
Yeah.
So yeah, you feel like it's not a very substantial hit. This thing has just been summoned into existence, and it just kind of like hits you once.
Yeah.
And it's not a very good hit.
I am at 7 health.
Oh dear. And yeah, with that, it's your turn.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Well, I can't really do anything against the wraith, so I might as well get rid of these spirits.
Sure. You do have 2 attacks, and there are
Yep.
2 spirits.
I
So.
will.
But you are at disadvantage because you can see this thing unless you reckless. So it would be a straight roll if you reckless.
I'll reckless.
Okay.
Just because I don't think it's gonna come back to attack specifically me. That's 1.
Okay, that hits, and I believe that also hits. They only have 12 AC. They're very low. So yeah, you kind of spin. I picture you kind of spin just like in a circle, like oh.
Yeah, I do a spin move to get rid of them.
And you just cut through both of them with your axe.
And then I'm gonna.
Yes.
Help me, please.
You can't,
can't-
willingly move close. Actually, you can't move willingly closer. You can redo the save at the end of your turn.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'll end my turn so I can redo that save.
Okay, so yeah, do your save.
It's a wisdom,
Wisdom
save, right?
Yes, correct.
Please.
And that And yeah, no, you're just kind of like you're still like even you're still kind of like recklessly looking around, like I have to get out of here.
I'm a fucking giant cow man.
TPK of all time.
Yes,
They're
please.
they're just really afraid.
Please, somebody get him.
All right. And with that, that's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
All right. It's going to use one of its last legendary action and make one claw attack against the close boy. And that's an 8. That misses. So yeah, it kind of makes one more swing at you, Lieutenant Zach. You're just kind of like you've dodged like 3 of its last 4 attacks, and you're just kind of like weaving and bobbing and weaving.
Yeah.
That Laris is going to peek into the room. He is going to. I think he still has a guiding bolt left. He used 1 in the last fight. So he's going to use 1 more guiding bolt. That is a 22 to hit. That hits. First level. Okay, that's only 9 damage to it. And then it does get to make a attack as a bonus action at advantage with its Radiant Longbow. And that is going to hit as well for 5 more damage. So yeah, he kind of peeks into the room and sees Lieutenant Zach just like engaged with this thing, like shadows are flying all around, and it just makes you see one blast, kind of like the energy goes from the ends of the bow to the middle and then shoots out, and then he fires 1 quick blast right after it. And that does a total of 14 damage. Not bad. And it's kind of like flailing around at this point. And with that, Caraway, you're up. What are you doing?
I'm get up here.
Okay.
And I'm moonbeam it.
Ooh, okay. That's pretty good.
Moon.
What's the thing on that? Can you post the spell?
It is a Constitution save, 2d10 or half on save.
Okay, con save. That's pretty good. It fails.
It fails.
So that's 2d10 radiant.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Outstanding.
Hang on, actually. I have 2 slots. Let's do that at level 3.
Okay, so that adds another d10. Nice.
For 11
You
damage.
get another 1 damage.
12
That's
damage.
fine. 12 damage. Yeah, that's a solid hit. And then you get to still bonus action attack, right?
Yep, and I will do that.
Okay, yeah, you see this like, moon ray just shoot. Does it have to be open to the sky? No, right? No, I didn't think
No,
so.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, how does the spell look when you cast it?
Okay, so let's say for flavor's sake, I did the archer attack first.
Sure.
That misses, but
That misses, yeah. It's
okay,
like
so I'm gonna like
attack.
I'm gonna like fire an arrow, like it's gonna like make a bow out of thin air and just fire an arrow, and it's
Okay.
gonna go wide and it just curls up, like over him and just explodes into like a light that shoots down at him.
Outstanding. Yeah, it hits
All right.
I feel like it like hits the ceiling and then just
Yeah.
shoots
Yeah.
down. And it kind of like it lets out like a cry of like anguish as the radiant damage is starting to add up on it.
Did you
And
know
with that-
licking doorknobs
How's
is
it looking?
illegal in some places? I think it's
Yep.
illegal in all places that's defacing public or
It's on
public
some
or private
planets.
Also, it is. You do notice that it is starting to. The form is starting to like decay a little bit. What?
Okay. By the way, he will have to redo that save and
I think
damage.
he has to if he
At this-
moves.
Oh, is that what
So
it is?
he'll have to. Does he have to? When a
When a
creature,
creature enters the spell area for the first time in its turn, or starts its turn there.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's really good.
It's a good spell. Good spell.
Does it do the initial effect then? Because I don't know if that means it does the initial effect. When a creature
enters the,
I'm just gonna say it
creature
does.
spell
You
save.
could use the help. Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing? You are in its. You are the moon
my
is
God.
like laying into it right now.
First things first. I'm gonna disengage
Okay.
as a bonus action, so I'm gonna
call.
go over here
Okay.
and shoot it in the face
Okay.
with my short bow.
All right. You draw your short bow as you slide away. Freaking
There we go.
rogues, man. 14 is gonna
Does that
hit. That does hit.
Wow.
Does not have a very good AC.
Well, not that it's mattered.
Not that it's mattered. Yeah. So you kind of disengage. You just kind of like do like a spin move. I feel like, and then you just kind of like shoot it as you're like leaping through the air away from it. And again, it kind of has this kind of like weird effect where it's not really hitting flesh or anything. And then I think that's your whole turn, right?
Yeah.
Cool. And with that, it's the Wraith's turn. And it is going to just charge into the middle of all of you.
Has to make the con save.
It does have to make the con save. Oh, actually, it's not going to do that. It's going to do something else, but we'll do that in a second. Let me make the con save first. All right,
Fails.
that's also it takes
3d10.
roll the damage.
Yep. Moonbeam.
What?
3. Okay, there we go. 16.
16 points to
Nice.
damage, not bad. Yeah, it kind of like cries out again as the radiant damage hits it. It is going to move on like 15 feet over here, and then it is going to cast Fireball.
Oh
I
shit.
need everyone.
Wait, so what's this? Is this not like a
so
hole?
this is like an altar in the center
Oh, it's
of
an
it.
altar.
Yeah.
How
So,
high?
yeah.
So there's like
It's
steps.
about 10 feet tall, and this space around it is all like a calm pool of water that has been disturbed by your
Candle's
combat.
gone.
You can hear. Do any of you speak? You said you speak
Well-
Abyssal. You hear the name.
Yeah.
You very vaguely hear the name Orcus as it casts this spell. And that's at
Ooh.
3rd level. Woo!
I
Yeah,
get
that hits-
advantage.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna hit all of you.
Woohoo!
Nice save. And it's only a
Wait,
13
Can
save. So.
Woohoo!
I'm probably
Nice.
still down.
Kind of
'cause-
spell.
Are you gonna? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, counterspell, please, please.
Oh,
baby.
Oh
Yes,
yeah!
of course.
Please do it.
Counterspell
There it
of
is.
fireball, please.
Two of us already passed, so.
Just well, you still take half
Guess I'll
damage,
spend
so that's still gonna do. So are you gonna counterspell it or no?
Please.
Yeah,
Do it.
sure. Fine.
I'm at 7 health. I'll probably die either way.
And
Uh,
yeah,
3rd level, so that just works, right?
you guys have never seen Spanky do this before, but this creature just kind of like winds his hands, and you see a ball of shadow appear, and then it flies across and just erupts into a ball of flame, and Spanky just steps forward and just kind of points at it like, ha, and the fire just kind of dissipates
Not
in the
my
air.
house.
It's
I'm
just
gonna
gonna.
see my
I-
house.
I always like to imagine counterspelling as like 2 spellcasters just waving their fingers at each other. and
There's
nothing's happening.
nothing happening. Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. This is a
They're
little bit more
distracting
epic.
them.
Knocks the spell to the sides, and the Wraith looks pissed.
It's like when
Um,
Obi-Wan and Anakin in the prequels and just start swinging their lightsabers like in
Mhm.
circles like around
Yeah.
each other.
And
they
it's
did
Or
the
yeah,
fingers.
the force hand to force hand where it's just them.
Yep.
Just
And
standing
it's
there.
most of its movement to move through this wall.
What the?
Okay.
And yeah, with that, Spanky,
There
you're
you
up. What are you
go.
doing?
Do we know
You see it
that
kind of
it's
phase
invisible?
through the wall over there. And yeah, Spanky,
Oh,
what are you
shit.
doing? It is your turn now.
What the fuck can I do? Do I have create?
You were within 60 feet of that, right? I just need to make. So you were here.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
30 feet. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot how small this
Okay.
area is. It's
Uh,
incredibly small.
I wonder how. If I can. Let's see.
Counter spell.
I do
I'm gonna have to
this.
start
God
thinking
damn
about
it.
that.
If I do
Damn.
this,
Fucking kick this man. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, motherfucker.
That's
You wouldn't be able to.
35 feet.
You wouldn't be able to
Mm.
see it still because
Misty
this
Step?
door is the entry.
Blow up the wall.
You can Misty. Yeah, go ahead.
Door
Misty step
closed,
into the
or is
room
it
with
open?
it.
The wall.
Ooh. You can't use a spell if you
That's
miss
kinda
a step.
stupid,
You can,
isn't it?
you
You
can
You can use a
fireball.
cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah, please, Misty step into the room alone with the Wraith.
Come
That sounds
on.
like a great idea.
Kyle, do it.
Let's not.
Do a
do that.
flipping.
I'm gonna cast guidance on
Um,
myself. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Cast guidance on myself.
Is he stepping into the room?
What
or
a turn! What a turn!
Just runs and he's like, God help me.
Okay, wait.
This
He
man
just runs,
counter
he just
spell.
starts running.
I'm gonna cast
He just starts running and he's
Gonna
like, I got
cast
this, I got this, I
minor
got this, I got
illusion.
this.
What are you gonna cast? A minor illusion on?
minor illusion myself into the room.
It'd be
Can't
too
do that.
small. Minor illusion isn't big enough to do that, but
It can be a 5-foot version
Silent.
of him.
So,
just a little tiny.
hate everything.
What's your spell save DC?
Incredible.
So
14.
is that an intelligence saved? An intelligence roll? It's
Probably an
a
intelligence save.
investigation roll for the thing. I think it is.
Yeah. It's higher than 12.
It's higher than 12. Yeah. I mean, I'll say
Yes.
it's what's your
Yes.
save DC? Because it doesn't look like you though. It's
14.
it's like how
It's
tall are
actually
you?
gonna be a silent image, not.
Okay, that is the that would you wouldn't be able. If it's silent image, then you can make it as big as you. Then I guess.
Yep.
So you just like mirage into the room, like just fucking. Where are you putting it?
Why?
I'm gonna yell.
Why?
Like,
Is it where you can you draw on the map where you're putting it? Because this door, there's the door here.
Is
So
the
where
door
are you-
open or closed?
The door is open still.
Mm,
Okay. Wait,
I remembered what I was gonna do when I got home.
Play D&D.
Well, yes, but
Yeah.
also there was something else I had to do.
Not
But I can wait
anymore.
until we break.
So what are you doing, Kyle? Where are you casting it?
I'm rethinking my whole.
The fact that you
Yeah.
thought of this first.
1 minute to do your
Oh.
turn.
Okay.
Imagine Kyle playing. a
Yeah, let's
cleric.
just cast guidance.
You're just gonna
guidance,
cast guidance on yourself.
but on. Should I cast it on?
It is touch range.
Yeah, you have to touch one of us.
So I'm gonna say. Creep.
He has extended
before I
spell,
go.
don't you? You have extended spell, don't you? That's one of your meta magics.
Do distance spell. Distance spell.
Distance spell, yeah.
You're
I'll
gonna
just say
spend.
I touched.
I'll say I can say that you used it before you ran into the room.
Yeah, I'll just
If you
say
wanna do that
I
instead.
like tapped on the shoulder and be like, "You got this, buddy. Watch me run." And I run and do nothing.
Who'd you tap?
Okay.
Who'd you do that to?
Creep.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
So
you.
yeah.
You get to add a D4 to an ability check in this combat.
I'm
Let's
frightened.
go.
Yeah, he is fine. That's the ability check. That is a saving throw.
That's true.
Yeah.
So it is
Oh,
going
wait,
to
really?
make a. It is going to use. That was. That's one minute. Yeah, and that's your turn. It's going to use a legendary action to summon spirits in this room,
Oh man.
and two specters. Oop, come on. I'll just say. Actually, I'll say it has to see the spot. So it'll be like here. And let me roll their initiatives real quick. All right, so that's a 16 and 17. All right. And yeah, with that, Petra, what are you doing? You see Spanky run out of the room and be like, "You got this, champ."
Oh,
Then you see two specters appear in this room as well. Those both hit. You just run into. Are those at the specters?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you
then
just
I'll
run-
go stand next to the child after I murder those specters.
Yeah, just as they appear and they start like lunging towards Henry, they just get popped
It's
out
just
of
like,
existence.
Are you like holding your
Um,
sword like a rifle? What does this look like?
yeah, that's better. I'm doing that. So,
Cutting
the
yourself.
sword's like this long, and so the hilt is like this long.
Mhm.
So
Ricky,
I've
it's so
got it in,
dark
like,
I
my
can't
hand,
see what you're.
And then I
Complete
just
black.
go
I
like
see what
this.
you're doing.
In your room, Ricky.
Oh, it's too dark.
Yeah, Ricky.
Yeah,
Okay, so the sword is this long.
Lights completely
Yeah, like
off.
this
Is it
long.
too dark?
It's like a found footage horror movie.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Okay, can you see now?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So the sword's like this long. The hilt's like here, and then so I put the hilt against my shoulder, and the crossbar
Okay.
is like against my shoulder. The handle is on top of my arm for long range. You know, I'm holding the blade like this, and I don't know what assault rifles look like, so I'm just doing
We
this.
don't know firearms are, so you're just doing this.
Predicts.
I'm like,
In honor,
the
No,
sword
my-
was telling me in my sleep about the future. And he was like, in the future, there's these things that shoot little metal balls that murder.
No, you've
lots of
seen
people.
guns. I used guns. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
You haven't seen like
Yeah,
a
you
rifle.
seem like a rifle
yeah.
though.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Didn't you get a fancier gun?
No, he
Just
didn't
hold
get
the
it yet.
sword
Yeah.
like this.
He
Yeah.
got the plans for it, but he didn't get it.
Okay, you wouldn't have told me about that. And
No, I might have. I might have told you like, oh, it
it's a
makes bigger
long
guns,
gun.
You know, my
So yeah, you just kind of like
Oh yeah.
the sword's like, this isn't exactly what I had in mind, but this is fine. At least we're killing something.
Good soldiers
And
follow.
then you're gonna stand next to that. And with that, Crete, what are you doing? You can't willingly move closer to it.
I don't see it.
That is
Because
true.
it went through the wall.
That's true.
big brain time.
It's big brain time. What's the AC of a wall?
Oh yes,
Yes.
yes.
I was gonna ask that
These
too.
these are like pretty hardwood walls. I mean, are you gonna try
He's
and
got an
break
axe.
this wall here?
Wood.
We have
Yeah,
fire.
he has an
could
axe.
Could
I'm
I?
gonna say it's like 15,
Oh, wait.
but then the damage that it's gonna take to do to cut through the
I
wall.
was like right here. I was
Um,
gonna say.
Also, this is like an ancient druidic temple, deeply steeped in druidic magic.
Wendy.
They can fix the wall.
Here's Johnny.
I have 7 health. So
Little
and
pig.
I don't know
Little
when its
pig.
turn.
Let
It's
me
probably
come
gonna
in.
kill me if I attack it.
I can heal you if you go down.
Okay. Promise me you land an attack, guys, please. What are the magics? Posture check, there it is. I am... Okay, stretch too. Cool. Just prevent me from doing my turn. Alright, fucker. Alright, fucker.
Gonna do it. No.
Alright, I'll take the hydrate after I do my turn.
Alright, fine.
I am... Hang on. That is... I have
Please,
to
you're
dash.
playing a barbarian.
I'm trying not to fucking die, dude. Hang on. Alright. That is a dash. Okay. I'm just gonna come up to that. And I'm
Okay,
gonna...
you just run up the wall where it just walked into.
Yeah, and I'm gonna bonk him. I'm gonna bonk the wall.
It's gonna bonk the
Hopefully I can
wall.
bonk him.
Make 2 attacks against the wall. Alright, that are you attacking recklessly or are you just straight hitting it?
I mean, this is a pretty reckless. If the whole situation
Yeah.
is pretty reckless.
fair enough.
Yeah, I'll do reckless.
Okay,
1, 2.
yeah, 18 and 19. Roll damage for those.
Jesus, these rolls.
Alright. Yeah, I'll say that with
The wall
that, you
guy.
just smash through the wall with both of your attacks, and then you see the creature like on the other side, and it kind of turns, and you can see it kind of cocks its head, confused, to see you chopping through the wall.
I'm gonna do this as a bonus action because I don't think it's a. Oh wait, never mind. It's just when I hit a creature. Never mind.
Yeah.
So
See,
I'm
now
gonna,
you look, it's kind of like, what?
I'm gonna step right out of the entryway, but still close enough.
Okay, I think you wouldn't take an opportunity attack, but it is going to use a legendary action to make a claw attack against you, and it's gonna miss.
Yes.
And so yeah, it slashes at you through the door, and you just kind of manage to duck out of the way.
I yell back to everyone. I made an opening. Shoot it, please.
And with that, Caraway,
say
what are you
what?
doing?
All right. I'm gonna make the bonus action archery attack.
Go for it.
Oh shit! Actually, you know what? That claw
What?
attack hits because I reckless attacked.
Oh, because you
Oh, that's
reckless.
right,
That
yeah.
does hit. You're so right.
All right,
And
I'm
that's
down.
damage to you. All right, so yeah,
Okay,
you see.
in that case, I'm gonna use healing word as my bonus action
Okay.
instead.
Healing word bonus action. Roll that.
For 8.
8.
that's
Wow,
pretty good.
that's really good.
All right, I am up
Plus
with
wisdom, man.
8 health. Am I still
You're up with-
frightened because I was downed?
You are still frightened. Yes. You get up and you just see this creature
Oh.
like hovering over you, like.
I never did that save.
You do get to remake the save though,
Fuck
and
me,
that's another
dude.
fail. You've been rolling terribly on your save.
Wisdom's not my greatest. I think it's my worst.
It's still +1. You haven't rolled
Yeah.
above 10, I don't
I
think.
know.
You have a charisma. It's gonna be
anyway.
charisma.
Oh, I have nice too for charisma. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah. And yeah, with that, Caraway, you healing word, you get him up.
Just
I'm
back
gonna
up.
Prone.
So like I'm gonna move my moonbeam, and as it like moves over him, it like lifts him up.
Okay, sure.
And
Is
you,
it
like,
a
feel
creature
some...
of your choice, or is it any creature?
When they start their turn in it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it like heals
And
the.
choose this observatory
moves
for
through
the
it.
first time.
Yes, or starts their turn.
Okay.
I mean, I could just move it around him if that's the issue. It's
That's
just
fine.
really-
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll move it so it's like, I should probably draw this, right?
Yeah. Just draw a little circle. It's a 5-foot radius, so it's just 1 square.
5-foot radius, 2 squares.
Oh, you're right. So yeah, you'd have to drag it like here. Can you move it so it was like here,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I move it like there.
Cool.
That's an action, so I guess that's my turn.
And yeah, it's not starting its turn in that, so it's not going to make the save yet.
Mhm.
And with that, Laris is going to use he's going to kind of duck in here. And then he is going to make 2 attacks with his longbow, 23 and 12. Oh, that's decent damage.
12
Yeah, it's looking
hits?
pretty.
The 12 hits.
12 misses actually. You're right.
Yeah.
It's 13 AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he kind of like steps over, fires 2 shots. One of them kind of like is confused. It smacks into the wall. It's not a very large hole that he made, but the second one, or the first one, is gonna hit, and the second one's gonna clack into the wall and just disappear.
How's he looking?
He's looking pretty. You can tell that his form is starting to unravel. His form looks kind of like he has like a long, like flowing cloak. I don't know if you guys know what a mist cloak is from Mistborn. But so basically it looks like a bunch of like tassels, and it's starting to like unravel. You can see pieces of the shadow falling away. And with that, Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing?
Let's see here. I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
close to the hole in the wall, and shoot it.
Okay. I'm
You
gonna
get
make
sneak
like
attack on that. Give an ally
you do
5
get
feet.
sneak attack on
Oh,
that.
yes, I do.
I'm just gonna draw the little. Yeah, so you should be able to hit it there. Go for it. I need to get you guys magic weapons. 16 does hit, and that's sneak attack too.
20 damage.
All right, yeah. Again, this reduced by half because it is resistant.
No.
Because it does have magic weapons. But yeah, you kind of fire, and it just kind of sails through it. It's kind of like gasping at this point. It's not looking great, but it is its turn.
Wisdom
It has to
saves,
make a
Samir.
con save.
Oh, it does have to make a con save. You're right.
Samir also needs to do a wisdom
21.
save.
It saves. It still takes half damage, right?
Yep.
Oh, I need to do a con save too.
You have
No.
to do a wisdom
No,
save.
wisdom
to-
save.
Oh, wisdom.
Oh, actually, that would have been. It still would have hit. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you wouldn't be able to move closer to it, but you would have still been able to make an attack.
He would have just hit it, yeah.
You'd have just hit it from like where you were. So you just move yourself back to where you were,
Ah,
and that does save. So you are no longer frightened as of the end of your turn.
nice.
Yeah, cool.
So it takes half
10
of 10 damage.
All right. Yeah, it kind of like you can tell it's it's looking pretty rough.
It's gonna fucking beat the shit out of me now.
And yeah, you are still frightened. It is going to.
I'm not raging anymore because I got downed.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Oh,
I think when I get down, my rage is down.
okay.
All right. You are.
Your rage ends. if
You weren't-
are
you
not
weren't resistant.
unconscious.
You
Yep.
weren't resistant to its attacks anyways, because it's necrotic damage.
Yeah,
But still,
but now I'm not gonna do any extra damage.
yeah. 17 hits. 14 misses, and because you're still frightened, it gets to make 1 more as a bonus action. Let me do the damage for that. 11. Does that knock you down? That knocks you down, right?
Yeah, that knocks me
11?
down again.
Okay.
I'm
And
down
then the second one also does hit. So you are unconscious. And it's gonna make 1 more attack against you as a bonus action.
I'm fucking
And-
down and it's beating me still. What an
Yep,
asshole.
you're gonna fail. You have 2 failed death saves off that. As it slashes into you 3 times. And yeah, you are down with 2 failed death saves because it auto crits on a melee attack on a downed target.
Fuck.
And it's gonna kind of like gesture with its claw towards Crete's neck, and it's gonna say, "Leave." And with that, Spanky, what are you doing?
Hmm. Okay, so I guess I'll start by Waltonode over here. Is Crete? Is there?
Crete is
Crete on the
unconscious
other
and has
side
a
of the wall
giant
that he
gash in
broke?
his. Yeah, Crete is. I'll say you can barely see Crete, and you can see this creature. Its back is to you, but it is like hovering over Crete, who has like a big gash wound in his chest
Yeah.
and is looking like thin as a skeleton.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I will remind you that
if I had,
legendary
like,
actions occur at the
illusion-
end of a creature's turn, and it does have all of its legendary actions up.
That's probably not good. Okay. Let's see. Maybe
Do you not have
I'll
fireball?
Burning hands it, but
Do you not have fireball?
I do have fireball, but I
What
do.
are we doing here?
but
What
I'm
are
out of
we?
the spell slot.
What are we?
What have I
doing
been
here?
down
I'm
twice
out of the
for
spell
now?
slot.
Yeah.
It's a boss
I'm out of the
fight,
spell slot, so I used
Kyle.
the counter
What?
spell.
Use the fireball.
This is a boss
I used-
fight.
You counterspell once, don't you have
I'm
two?
out of the spell slots for it.
Don't you have two third level
I
spells?
would say did we start the session with all of our?
You haven't
Oh,
used
okay.
the
Oh,
spell
did you
before.
spend it last
You
session?
should have your slot still. No, I don't think you did.
Okay.
You burning
I'll just say
hands
I
the
didn't.
plant last time. I don't know what
Yeah.
level you did that, but that's all I remember.
Okay. Yeah, I don't use a third level spell, so I'll just fireball.
Do it
All
in a
right.
distance where I'm not hit too.
So yeah, you'd have to kind of position it pretty well. It is kind of like hovering over it. I'll say you're able to do it, but it's gonna be.
So it's like hovering right over Crete.
Yeah, I'll
Like
say it's like
above
hovering right over Crete. So you'd have to like cast it. How tall is the ceilings in this? The ceilings are 60 feet tall, so you would be able to do it, I think. Actually make an intelligence roll for me. Just make an intelligence roll with proficiency to see if you can do it without hitting, or if you're confident you can do it without hitting him. I'll say
Good
that.
night. Don't die, low. I'm probably gonna die, but good night.
21. Yeah, I'll say that you're
Intelligence.
fairly confident you can hit it at a point without hitting Crete.
Okay.
And it's a dex save, is that correct?
Amethyst says good night, guys.
Good night, Amethyst.
Good night.
Bye bye. See you on
night.
Wednesday.
Don't die. No promises.
I'm very close to breaking it.
It says each creature in its 20-foot radius of your center at that point must make a dexterity save.
Yeah, but you can position it so it avoids him.
Yeah.
In
Right,
the air.
okay.
It would be very close, but it wouldn't. You'd be able to do it. And it's a dex
Alright.
save, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna say Crete. Look at the unconscious Crete. Crete, duck. And then I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Yeah, you
Right
cast
above.
Fireball.
Jeez.
Fucking
Roll damage on
dead.
it? I think it saves. Okay, so it succeeds on the save, so that's reduced to 16. It's also resistant to fire damage, so that's reduced to 8. But that is still enough to kill it. It was at 4
Thank
health.
God.
So
really?
you guys can see from the other room just this a gout of flame shoot through, and the wraith just kind of. The wraith seems to be gone.
I'll healing word Crete.
Crete's turn is before yours. It is Petra's turn.
Oh.
I,
Does Petra's lay on hand still work?
Nope.
Okay.
if you can get to me, you can probably do like a medicine check to see if you can get me up.
You can try.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to reach
That's
him.
the only thing
I'm
I
gonna
can think of.
try.
Make a medicine check for me. DC is 10. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
you're able to stabilize Crete. You kind of like see these like.
actually, can you make a con save because you entered my moonbeam?
No, I'll say he's able to do it from like here.
Okay.
I'll say he's able to like drag him because you would have been able to make your moonbeam like here.
Yeah.
So I'll say you're able to reach him without it. So yeah, you are able to stabilize him. And then Crete is stable, and Caraway, you're up. We'll drop out of initiative now. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It is also Japanese time to go, so we will take a quick break.
Yeah,
And then we will
gonna.
resume.
Tell the gum story.
I'll tell. Yeah. Okay. So
No, you're
Amethyst left, so she's not gonna hear this. But the gum story. Our old marching band instructor. He was very against people chewing gum in class. You know, obviously one part is for the fact that it's against school rules. The other part was for some dumb reason that
I mean, it makes sense if you're playing like a wind instrument.
Yeah, but like also we're 90% sure he made it up. So
Oh yeah, this story is there's no way.
yeah, the story is that he one day during marching band rehearsal, one of the I forget what instrument they were playing.
It was a flute player.
It was a flute player. They were chewing gum during rehearsal and as they were marching on the field. One day while she was doing that, she ended up like swallowing the piece of gum and it got stuck in her throat. So Mr. Weim, not his name, our drum instructor, with his fast thinking, pulled out his pocket knife. And
I thought it was a pen.
I think it was
Yeah,
his pocket. Was it a pen?
It's.
That makes it
I've
so
heard
much
both.
worse if it's a pen.
I've heard both
I
versions.
heard both.
I've heard both versions.
Okay.
Yeah, he said both.
Okay.
So call it whatever you want.
Yeah. So he takes out his katana.
Exactly.
And
He's a huge weeb.
Yeah. He apparently stabs right here. You know, the spot where you're supposed to stab if someone's airway is blocked. If he knows where that is. And right as he stabbed into it, it pulled out the piece of gum. Supposedly saving the student's life. But
Pulled out the piece of gum.
Yeah, like it got stuck on the knife and it yanked out.
Slash pen slash katana.
Slash.
He did like an X-ray on the throat with his eye, and he knew exactly where the gum was. So,
Yeah.
So we are.
Boom.
True story. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
This is a true story. I was there.
Oh yeah, I was also there. I'm also gonna depart.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back at 2, I guess.
Would you look at that? I'm back first for once. I'm usually like doing something with my hair or like brushing my teeth. But no, this time I'm gonna be the first one here and I'm gonna talk. Yeah. We've had a lot of stories like that with our band instructor. Just absurd things that we're 90% sure didn't happen. Oh, welcome back.
Hello there. What didn't happen?
Everything our drum instructor used to tell us, like all the stories.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'd say like
there was one time he was telling us a story where he was like caught in the middle of like Compton or something, and he was gonna get like mugged.
Oh yeah,
and he did
like
a spin move.
He did a Fast and Furious like U-turn thing. That man.
Oh yeah.
He also just hated everyone that wasn't a Christian.
Yeah.
And like, I'll never get over the one time like we came back from like an assembly, and I was the first one back to the room, which was a big mistake. I should have waited, but I was the first one back. And he was there, and so then he started talking to me. I was like, shit, all right. And he was telling me, because he apparently reads about like certain things people discovered that probably didn't actually happen, or they didn't find. It's like Facebook articles basically, but like before Facebook was really known for having really shitty, like, you know, just Facebook stuff. And he was telling me about how they found a dinosaur completely preserved in ice. And they like checked it had all its eye cells and its blood cells and all of that intact. And I didn't really know where he was going with this, but he went with so if all this was intact after all this time, how could the theory of evolution, which is a theory, be correct? And I was like, what? What the fuck does theory of evolution have to do with this? This is just a dinosaur in a block of ice. This has nothing to do with evolution. If I took a piece of like a steak flank and I just left it in a refrigerator that could run for thousands of years, the flank steak would still be fine. It probably wouldn't be safe to eat, but it would still be the same, basically the same as it was. It was pee. It was. I couldn't at this point. As he was saying this part, people came in, so other people heard this too, and I just like, I just walked away. I couldn't handle it. I was mad and confused because I didn't know how he connected those two things together.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell the Zion oil story where they said they found an ocean of oil the size of the Atlantic under Israel.
Yeah.
And he says invest in the company.
And
but they went bankrupt.
Yeah, they went that was like what, 5-6 years ago?
Yeah.
I remember telling Nami that, and Nami be like, "No, I'm not gonna do that."
God bless Nami, dude.
Yeah, no. Fuck. I haven't seen that man in so long.
What a man.
What a man, what a man. What other wild band instructor stories do we have?
Oh, he fell over a kid. No, this is after we all graduated, but they were like, I think Ricky knows this. They were marching off the field or something. My brother was telling me they were marching off the field for like a competition.
Yeah.
And then there was just this kid on the track, and Weinberg wasn't looking, and he like tripped over the kid, and the kid was like crying, and then he didn't do anything. He just kept going.
Helpful as.
God damn. Wow. I expect he's like, what is this small human? What is it doing in my way? Do you have a growth deficiency, sir? I remember him telling my parents, because it was that, like, this was before I was in band. This was when my brother was in band. They had, like, that banquet after winter season ends. Usually, like, after our last performance. My parents were sitting with them, and they told us that he was just telling them that, like, these stories of people being abducted with alien, the reason, the thing that connects all of those people together was that they weren't Christian.
Oh, are we still talking about the individual?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
The individual.
Dude, okay, so I teach at that high school now, right? And one day I couldn't be there for their final marching band competition, so I had to go to like a Wednesday rehearsal, like during school, and I was standing there next to the drum majors, right, while the band was like stretching, and he comes up to us and he's like, "Folks, did you know that there's a whole system of planets right there, just beyond our moon, and they're invisible because they're so close and they're so big, we just can't see them. That's how
That's
big
not
and
how
close they are."
invisibility works.
Yeah.
That's not how planets work.
Wasn't there one
And-
thing he was telling
And
us?
he was like, "They just came here recently." And just like, "All right, yeah, woohoo."
They just
Have
came-
you heard about has he told you guys about the Earth being surrounded by ice?
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that story.
I think I remember, but it's been a while.
The Earth was completely surrounded, like in 360 degrees, by a sheet of ice.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
The
yeah.
flood of Noah's Ark came. All of the ice rained down,
Oh, of course.
and the
Of
ice used to
course.
protect us from all the sun's harmful
Wrath
rays, which
of
people
God.
don't live as long in biblical times.
He just is just the ozone layer he's talking about.
I like when he was telling that story. He's like, "Yeah, there's a shell of ice around the Earth." I'm like, "You mean the Ice Age?" And then he's like, "Above the Earth." I'm like, "Oh God."
Yeah, that's the funniest thing. We always go to like a logical like conclusion of like where this conversation was going, and it's always out the window.
It's just not how his mind works.
I
Not on other level.
He's got boomer brain rot,
Yeah.
dude.
do you? I don't know if I
brain
remember it
is-
correctly.
He's 100% a QAnon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
no way he's
Dude,
not.
and then the
Right?
craziest thing is that he was like, he's on the mask thing, which like doesn't make any sense.
Because he doesn't have a choice. He's a teacher.
Yeah,
man.
he's kind of like.
Also, he was a germaphobe,
No,
right?
he doesn't
Kind
wear a
of
mask.
germaphobe.
No, he
No,
does.
last time I visited, like 3 weeks ago, he wasn't wearing a mask, just a face
Yep.
shield, and he's like,
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
I
3
can't wear a
weeks
mask.
ago.
Face shield is different than a mask.
He was, yeah, that was 3 weeks ago. Like, while we were in the swing of it, he was like,
Didn't he offer to write socially distant drill?
Oh,
Yes.
that's-
Yeah,
I
he
can't
was the
believe
one
it.
who was trying to keep Bang going.
That's hilarious, actually.
Even though it wasn't.
Socially
I would like to see it.
distant drill.
I would have liked to see it. I would have.
It would have been like.
It would have been so hard. It would have been so hard to teach, though.
Dude,
Yeah.
we
'Cause
did at Woodbridge. We did socially distant drill, and they're a 5A band. They were a big 5A band.
That's
it was
so-
the
that-
whole field
I know.
yeah,
I was
you're
gonna
like
say.
across the
entire-
end zones.
from
How
end
big
zone
is
to end
Aliso's
zone.
band room? Are they
What does
like
that look like?
44 people. It looks stupid. That's what,
What
it
does
looks
that look
I
like?
have
Does
the
it
drill.
just look like a snake? Like playing
They're
It
playing
looks like-
Snake.
There's nowhere to
I
move.
have the drill. I can go get it and show you, but I'm lazy.
After maybe,
It was
yeah.
stupid.
All right.
Are you back?
Alright,
We'll talk more about this later, but yeah.
Oh
I think we're
yes,
all-
we were all at one time band nerds. It was the
yeah,
worst.
we were
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the worst decision we ever made.
You know,
It's like an abusive relationship.
Yeah.
Where like
Okay, doing band was not a bad decision. Staying in band.
I only
Is-
stayed for the friends. I didn't stay for like.
That's
Exactly.
like,
everyone.
That's why everyone
That's
stays in band.
everyone.
Yeah.
correct.
it's
Um,
that thing of like as you're doing it, it sucks, and then you get to like the summer or like the second semester, and you're like, man, band was great. All those great friends I had,
Yeah.
and then you do it again. You're like, oh, this sucks.
I got this.
I honestly disagree. I mean, I enjoyed my time. Weinberg was crazy,
Yeah, no,
but that was part of the fun.
No, yeah, the worst
Well,
part
I
about
guess
all
his
of it
name's
by far was just the interactions with the director.
Oh,
Like-
yeah.
But apparently, has he mellowed out?
A little bit.
Haven't I
It's a
heard-
different environment. But like,
He mellowed out
I
a little bit as we were.
always liked.
Yeah.
To be fair, we started with the
Yeah,
the
it
seniors
was
when we were
pretty
freshmen were
crazy.
nuts.
It was pretty crazy. To be
Yeah.
fair. And also, the way that I always looked at it is that I always liked marching, just because I'm crazy, I guess. But like the act of marching, I find fun.
I like
So
performing.
So
like,
and then the aspect of performing is also nice.
yeah.
I was never really that big on the music, even like when we were playing cool music.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
We
know,
never really played that good of music.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
well, at least my
Yeah,
part was
stolen.
always really boring. But
Ricky, I played tuba.
yeah, I know.
I had
At least I got to play like
Shardul
3 high notes.
Because of a lost bet, you played
because
tuba?
of literally because
Wait,
I have
really?
Dude,
Yeah.
have I told you my conspiracy theory that because I told him I might switch to tuba, he made you the drum major?
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%.
The amount of times he's picked someone
Dude,
specifically for the sections.
paperwork, like the forms that he
Oh,
had
he
us
just
fill,
throws
with, like
it
the
away?
teacher recommendations.
Mhm.
I didn't do mine.
God bless.
Dude, I'm still really glad I was never the drum major.
God
Like, fuck that
bless.
noise. Like, that just
Whatever.
sounds like so much extra work.
Let's get
And
to
like,
the
I didn't even have to do
Yeah.
any of that stuff
Alright.
because I was just a guy.
Let's just get back
let's-
to
The
It
moment
was
he was
great.
like, "Oh, you need like 3 recommendations, one from a teacher," and I was like, "Oh, I'm not doing this." I guess at some point he'll just say, like, "Oh, you didn't do your thing, so you're out," and I'll just leave. Then that's fine. And then he just never did.
But the choices were me, you, or Bryce.
Yeah, the.
Yeah.
So-
Bryce conducting, I remember that.
Bryce conducting
Yeah.
was so bad, man.
Dude,
But it's fine.
all
it's
of
fine.
the conducting was terrible. Japanese got way better though, like unironically.
Of course,
Yeah.
of course. I mean, when you do it for
We were very bad
conducting
beginning.
Thing he had us doing. The conducting system we used got way better.
Welcome to the
Mhm.
band
Yeah.
podcast.
Didn't Noe come in and be like, "Hey yo, do this"?
well,
Yeah.
that's Noe Gomez in a nutshell, though.
No
Noe
Gomez.
Gomez.
Hey yo,
He
do
just had
this.
us doing like normal conducting at like insanely fast speeds.
Dude, when I'm a band director,
and
they're
it was
definitely gonna conduct with a baton because why are you gonna not conduct with a baton? It makes it so much better.
It looks great, and you get
It
to do
looks
the little
so
phantom
good.
thing where
Yeah,
they
you
like
get
to-
pull it
you
out.
get
Of
to
and
do
you
the-
can
that
throw it
thing.
at people.
Yeah.
You get to
unsheath
look
it.
cool while you're conducting. It's great. You don't look like a fucking robot.
Yeah.
It's
You're not-
easier to read
you're
because
not
you
waving
where's
down
beat?
traffic.
Where's the one? Where's one?
Mhm.
Like, okay, like
All right.
doesn't
Alright.
make any sense.
Yeah, that's enough. That's
Anyway.
enough. D&D time.
Anyways, back to 9/11.
So yes, Crete is still at 0 hit points.
yeah. I'm
As
stable,
the
though.
wraith died, you see that as its form kind of dissipated and flew out in all directions, it seems to have dropped. Some things seem to have fallen from its form.
Loot the body.
There is,
I understand.
I'll say because Petra is right next to it. You can see that there is a small black like obsidian ring that lands and just kind of plinks. In this ring there is a like a gemstone, and the gemstone as it lands it kind of fade like it seems like it's like it could be lit up, if that makes sense. I don't know. It seems like an unlit light bulb almost.
Isn't there something
okay.
missing from this place that was
The
unlit?
moon in the star chart.
Ah,
Put it
yes.
Help,
Hmm.
help me.
It doesn't seem like it would fit maybe I'm explaining it wrong, but it's fine. You guys can identify it at some point.
Mhm.
In addition, there are 2 small stone statues about like a hand's length. One of a rakdok and one of a shrub.
Ah, shrubbery.
It kind of just plinks to the ground.
Yes.
I will also repeat the description of this room that you
which
guys
room?
are all in. The room the
that-
big room here
yeah,
in the
big
center.
room.
There is a small stone pyramid in the center of the room. And then there is a calm pool of water about an inch deep now that is coming back to being calm. I have a door here, but I don't know why. There's no door here.
Door into the water.
Yeah.
Water door.
Next to the pedestal, there are 3 similar figurines to the ones that were dropped from the wraith. There is a deer, a flower, and a tree. So I will just type what you have so far. You have the rakdok, you have a shrub, you have a deer, a flower, and a tree. And then also on the ground is the shriveled husk of some kind of plant. And you can make me a nature check if you'd like to identify the plant.
I am unconscious.
You do survival.
I will allow you to. Sure. With a 16. It does seem to be some kind. I'll do survival. That's fine, but it's still not quite. You can definitely tell that it is some kind of root, but it is pretty shriveled. It is on the lowest level of the pyramid. I'm just gonna draw real quick. So basically, on one side of the pyramid, it is actually I can just do it like this, right? Polygon line. So there is one. So then there is one. Oop. So there are 3 levels, or excuse me, 4 levels. 4 levels of the pyramid. I can't draw. And then there is 1 at the top. So there are each of the levels. There's 4 like as you look at the pyramid, there are 4 like spaces on the bottom. There are 3 spaces on the next, and then 2, and then 1. And on the bottom is where the little carrot or the little root is. It's a carrot. I'll give it away. It's not that important. I don't know why the thing I saw said it's an 18. I'm like, to identify a carrot.
Why is it an 18 to identify a carrot?
Because it's like a shriveled husk, I guess. But yeah, weird.
I've all seen shriveled husks of carrots.
Sun-dried carrots, yeah.
Sure. And yeah, so their carrot is here.
Me schlep. I'm gonna go get caffeine so I'm not yawning. I'll be right back.
What kind?
That's a good question.
I thought that was your character for a second.
What kind of
He's gonna make coffee in the little pool.
Okay. Well, what do you guys think of this?
I'm unconscious.
Yeah, you might want to get conscious.
Healing word him.
Okay.
Alright.
It's just the get up.
How much am I getting?
Well, actually, I guess now I can use since we're out of combat, I'll use Cure Wounds to get a little more healing.
Sure.
Yeah.
And I will use I'll use the second wild shape to get the
bonus healing.
What is it? Chalice.
Chalice.
Yeah, D8 bonus healing.
Does that heal people in an area? Am I remembering that correctly?
Is that what it is? No, I think you're thinking of something else.
You're
Let me double check.
Okay.
Chalice restores you or another creature within 30 feet of you. So I can choose to heal someone else if I want, but
so it's an additional thing. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And I will cure wounds them.
And then so you get to do that.
23 hit points.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's nuts.
That's a lot of healing.
D8 plus 5 extra.
2d8 plus
good.
10.
Yeah.
2d8 plus 10?
Yep. That's
really
really
how much
good.
healing I can do with the
That's
chalice. Yeah.
13.
No, he rolled it already. No,
I rolled it already.
Oh,
That's the 23.
Okay, got it.
23.
You're thankful.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. I'm up. Oh. I haven't been taken
So
down
he goes
that
over
hard
and just
before.
kind of rubs his hands together. Clear.
Oh, caffeine.
God bless.
That's
Oh,
what
actually-
it says.
Yes.
I
can
can
do-
a shot of caffeine.
I can legally do that in real life now because I'm CPR certified again. So I can legally save your life.
Cast cure wounds. Oh.
Yeah.
CPR. Okay.
Yeah, I can legally save your life if you enter sudden cardiac arrest.
I mean, I think it's legal for anyone to do it. No.
I think he just has the training.
Properly. How about that? Yeah.
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 Like I think, as long as Good Samaritan laws are a thing in your state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like anybody can do the Heimlich, but
Well,
no
it's
one.
the big thing is you can't overstep your like training. So you can only do what you're like properly trained to do.
Right, but like if a random person is in a situation just has to do CPR, they can't like be liable for it.
It depends.
Well, because like when
That's
you
why you have
do
to
it,
be
you can like
certified to do it.
bruise the rib.
Yeah, so
the ribs and stuff.
well,
so.
you have to be like extremely strong to do that. But
I mean,
like according to the Good Samaritan laws, you can help people as long as you are reasonably trained to do it, and you don't like go beyond what you are trained to do. So I'm trained in CPR, AED, and first aid, like basic first aid. So I can help somebody like entering anaphylactic shock because they ate peanuts, but I cannot inject them with their EpiPen. And like I can give somebody CPR, and I can revive them with an AED.
so
But
then
I
I'm not
cannot
trained in
give them like
CPR.
drugs.
And someone like collapses next to me in an elevator.
you're just like, nope, can't do it.
Yeah, it's,
Sorry, man. Should have done this with someone trained. This is your fault.
No, you could just be liable at that point, I think.
Mm-hmm.
huh.
You just get off
Yeah,
on
it's
a random
weird.
floor and they don't know.
It's really strange.
So if they pass
And
out
very
and you help
specific.
them, you're in trouble. But if they pass out and you don't help them, you're also in trouble.
I mean, only if
You
they
just
tell
pass out
somebody.
next to them, and then
You could theoretically be liable, is the point.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
All right.
what if
So yeah,
they
what are you
pass
guys
out?
doing right now? So you guys got Creed is up at 23 health.
I'm like doing the old man get up where I'm just like grunting like every inch I go up like
Fair enough.
okay. I see we killed the Wraith.
Yes.
Did you do a fireball? I'm saying to Henry.
Do a fireball?
Did you cast a fireball?
Yeah, you can
did
see
do a
in the other room. It's just like smoke all over the walls and like
I like some of Creed's fur is like slightly singed.
Yeah,
Just a little
I'm
bit.
toast. My face is as red as it could be. How long have you had
Arguably, I
fireball?
saved your life.
You could have killed me
Probably
too.
a few days now, right?
So you didn't think
Yeah, I didn't.
to cast it earlier. Instead, I almost died 3 times now.
You know,
Oh.
to be honest,
If you count the
I
fireball.
totally forgot about it. So,
I don't know what I was expecting.
What did you say?
me?
Yeah.
What did I say? From now on, I
Did you say you
promise not
forgot
to
you
forget
had it?
unless
He,
I do.
he
Okay.
forgot he had it. Yeah.
I did say that.
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
I promise not to forget unless I forget to not. And that's a problem.
I don't know what I was expecting, but
Who
Oh,
loves
we
more
lost
than this.
Rhythm
Rhythm bot left. No.
the music, and I forgot to
Kyle-
do the.
What you said was finally so cursed that you got a bot to leave.
Yeah, that's how bad that was.
Yeah.
Try this again.
It's a
my
I
milestone.
forgot to loop.
I'm
And so it ran out.
gonna write that in my journal.
After that, can I use
You have a
my
journal going?
my magic awareness on
No.
the room that we're in?
Maybe.
Yeah, sure.
I just want to like, see
Um,
if I can get out.
So yeah, if you just like
That's the,
scan the room, I'll say that you probably still notice some vestiges of the necrotic energy that was from the Wraith. In this room, you probably get a little bit of the aftermath of the fireball, so a little bit of the evocation magic. This area has a large aura of abjuration magic. And I would say, what's the oh geez, let me just check my school. Rules of magic are, I would say, and you do also notice some transmutation magic from the central, like, pyramid, and specifically from underneath the pyramid.
Okay. I want to relay all this information to my compatriots.
Okay.
I believe this water may be helpful.
Transmutation magic, yes, and abjuration magic.
Turning something into other thing.
What?
Transmutation means turning into other thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
What
Good
thing
job.
would you use?
Okay.
I believe this water may be useful to us.
Not the water, underneath the water,
No.
and the base of specifically the base of the pyramid, and the like under. You can tell that it's coming from underneath the pyramid.
I thought the water had abjuration magic in it.
That whole, not the water, but the pyramid, not the water itself.
Okay.
The water itself seems to be mundane, from what you can tell.
Okay.
How deep is it?
I'm sorry.
Inch deep?
It's about an inch
Can-
deep.
Oh, okay.
You can definitely see that there's a bottom of it, and it seems to be stone, very smooth. If you want to make an investigation check, I might be able to tell you more.
I think I'm gonna do
Could
that.
I do Arcana instead?
I can help with the Arcana.
I'll tell you, you'll get different stuff from an Arcana check, but sure.
I'll do the investigation to see if we can get the other stuff. You can do the Arcana.
I'll do Arcana with.
Ooh.
Not like I need that in the
Investigation.
fight.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I'll help so you have advantage.
All right. So with the
Guidance to why not?
sure. Got
Let's
it.
go.
Roll Arcana now.
Yeah, roll
Yes.
Arcana. Go for it, and I'll just say what you get after. Oh, pretty good.
25.
25. God bless. And plus
Let's
plus
go.
guidance.
Oh, I saw my guidance too. I never used it.
You never use it. You can roll it. You won't really get anything extra out of it. But I'll just say,
I'll keep
So,
it just in case.
I'll
something
say
will-
Did you just say cock?
It only it's concentration, so you don't have your guidance.
Oh,
It's like
yeah,
a
you
spell
wouldn't-
that lasts a minute.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I will say, and the moonbeam drops then, I assume, right? You dropped your
Yeah,
moonbeam.
I'll dissipate my moonbeam.
Yeah. Because it's concentration. I need you to be good about tracking concentration for me, by the way.
Okay.
Because you're gonna have the most concentration spells of the group.
There needs to be like a ticker on the
I wish there was. You can use the inspiration ticker.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. But yes. So with a 21 investigation, you notice that it's very, very faint, but along the bottom of the pyramid and along the water, like on the bottom of the pool, there are very, very, very faint, like gaps, like creases. So it seems like it's possible that this might open.
Okay.
And I will say that with an Arcana check, you get, you've probably seen a similar device in like a wizard tower that you had been to with your parents, where a wizard had to place certain pieces into place, and then it opened some kind of a secret door. And so you'd both probably logically assume that this fountain is an entrance to something.
Ah.
We see any sort of receptacles that we can put it into.
So you see that on the pyramid there are spots that might fit the. I'll say that keeping that 21 investigation, the spots on the pyramid might fit the statues that you had found so far.
We found.
So there's the 3 statues on the ground next to the pyramid, and then there were the 2 statues that the Wraith dropped. However, there are more slots than you have statues currently. You do also have the carrot that is
slots.
on there.
A carrot.
Mm.
I'm
The
gonna
carrot
eat
fit a
it.
slot.
No.
Don't need.
What was the question?
Does the carrot fit any slots?
the carrot is sitting on. So the slots themselves, the little spaces, they are like a small, like a circle that's kind of like slightly indented into the. So like I'll draw like a little diagram. So there's like a little bit of a dent where the statue could fit. From the top, it looks like that, kind of like that. There's like a circle. So if you place the statue, would fit pretty firmly into it. It's just a matter of which statues go into which spots.
Okay. Real quick, this life tassel I have.
The what do you have?
I have a thing called Life's
mushroom.
Tassel. Oh, that was a
it's the
mushroom, right? Okay.
The mushroom, that's right.
Okay, yeah.
I can remind you what it does if you need.
I have it right here. I just forgot like what the item specifically was. Like if it was a mushroom or if it was a.
Yes, it is a mushroom.
Okay. I'll put down mushroom to be safe. I won't use that.
Mushroom.
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 Okay.
Exactly. Where are the mushrooms at?
We killed one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Accident.
Are there more?
Eat mushroom.
Fucking killed a bush.
What if I ate the mushroom?
Please tell me there's more mushroom people.
Theoretically, you could have. That could have been a TPK.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try moving.
Maybe
I
the
think about
funniest.
that daily.
Maybe the funniest TPK that could have ever happened.
I ate mushroom and then we all blew up.
I had a mushroom and it blew us all up, and we died.
That would have been as good as death.
Yeah.
I wasn't there, so it would have been a TPK. But
It'd be
it would have just been Caraway like running down.
Caraway just would have like shot himself.
Running
knowing-
into-
Okay, so
Alright.
I'm gonna try to move one of the statues into place. But I don't touch
let me
the
check this,
carrot.
actually, real quick.
We put the carrot into the water to rehydrate it.
So you were gonna do what? What were you gonna do with the carrot? Sorry.
I wasn't gonna
Can
touch
I
the carrot.
shape water to put the water back into the
Oh,
carrot to rehydrate it?
we can hang on. Let's all stand far away, and either Henry or Zach needs Mage Hand to take the carrot, just in case it explodes.
Okay.
Just in case it explodes.
Look at what you've turned us into.
I'm going back.
This is your fault, Wilson.
He ate the mushroom. Rule number 1 of mushrooms is you don't eat the mushroom if you don't know what it does.
Wait, there's water, right? There's like water.
There's a small pool of water, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna shape the water around the carrot and then use it as a mage hand to move it away.
Okay. I'll allow it.
I'm
Yeah, it
fine
doesn't
with
seem.
that.
That's within the realms of the spell.
I don't think that's true, but sure, it's cool.
You instantaneously move or otherwise change the flow of water as you direct up to 5 feet in any direction. That means it can float.
Sure. I'll say it's able to be done. I don't know if it's I don't know if like it's technically rules as written, but it's fine. So yeah, you move the carrot. It doesn't seem to have any effect on the pyramid or anything else in the room as you move the carrot.
Perhaps this was simply
Sure.
an offering.
The carrot does seem to regenerate a little bit as as the water touches it. So it seems to become a little bit more of like a normal carrot from being in the water, and it seems to be regenerating more as you. Are you like leaving the carrot in the water, or are you dropping it? It seems to be regrowing back to like a normal, healthy carrot.
Carrot. Wait, I wonder. Can I get in the water?
It's like an inch deep, but you can like,
Okay, then never mind.
if you want.
your
I'll,
face in it.
I'll drink some of the water.
Yeah, sure, I'll drink.
You know what?
Too.
What?
Okay.
I'll do it too.
Everyone get far away.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone
no.
stand an
I'm
equal
drinking
distance
with you.
away from each
I
other.
need you all to make a
Okay,
con save for it.
No.
No, it doesn't seem like the water has
person
any
drink
effect
water.
on humanoids.
Okay,
Okay.
interesting.
Although it did seem to regenerate the plant, although it may not work on humanoids.
Now, what about
Oh wait, didn't we find like
what about the
dead
dead
plants
roots?
in the other room?
Yes.
Yeah.
What about the
The
dying
mistletoe.
flower?
The missile.
Yeah,
The dying flower that
Oh.
opens the portal.
There's an idea there.
Yeah.
Let's just grab buckets of water and start spraying it.
It's
all
only an inch
across
deep,
the place.
so you've already.
Buckets, but
How much of it are you going to drink? There's not that much water here.
Just like a
Yeah,
sip.
sip it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's not really that much water. You'd probably guess that there's probably like... Oh god, I have to do math. How big is that? So, surface area...
What's the volume of the water?
Let's just say a D6 gallons or something.
No, I'm going to do the math.
Jesus.
Fuck you. This is a hell of your own creation.
Yeah, this is 100%
You don't
on
have
you.
to do the math.
So it's...
A D4 gallons or something. Let's just fucking...
Wait,
D3 gallons.
we all have canteens, right?
D100 gallons.
D
For water.
500 gallons.
Of water.
It's about 3/4 of a gallon of water. I did the math.
Okay.
We'll say it's approximately 1 gallon of water. I'll say.
If we added the, you know what? Never mind.
No, say what you were gonna say.
If
We
we
welcome
added
all
the
ideas.
water, if we added the water from our water skins to the pool, would that water get enchanted?
It's
That's
not a
more-
terrible idea. I think we
more
should
enchanted
take
water.
we should take some of the pure water before we try that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'll empty out my water skin and I'll shape water, the fountain water into it.
Bye.
Rhythm
Rhythm
bar.
just DC? What happened?
He just
What a
died.
whore.
He got shot.
He didn't
No.
like the water talk.
Very Memorial Day, like.
It's a bot, so it doesn't like water.
Yeah, he
Oh.
got scared.
He's offended.
Bot is
Thought,
dead.
thought he was about to die, dude.
Dude, sometimes the bots just break.
Yeah,
Bot just
sometimes
died.
Discord bots break. There might have been like a Discord
Yeah,
update or
think-
something that
Maybe,
breaks
yeah.
bots a lot.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Discord is a great app, except when it
I
isn't.
think
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you guys take some of the water.
didn't think Shape of Water should have won Best Picture.
I
Wait, what's
mean,
that?
what else was there that year?
what's your question? Oh, you didn't think Shape of Water? I really
Said-
like Shape of Water.
Yeah,
It didn't
I
think
think
Shape of Water is great.
has won
Yeah, I
Best
thought it was
Picture.
great.
Yeah, but like,
No,
what else
I
came
think
out
it should
that
have.
year?
But the bot didn't think it should have, which is why
Oh, I
we
see.
Shape of
Oh,
Water.
okay. Yeah,
Cool.
you've been breaking up a
Joke.
big cow.
Yeah, you're
It was a
Cutting
fun.
out a little.
Okay.
It was funny.
What?
Trying to convince us.
It was funny the first time.
I don't.
is this what gaslighting
It
is?
was funny when I
Yeah.
said it.
This is I think this is no. This isn't gaslighting because
This-
we don't believe it.
No, we don't. We haven't.
No, but no, that's
Oh,
still gaslighting. If they
yeah.
attempt to do it, that's gaslighting, regardless of if you believe
But,
it.
like, we have-
maybe Get Out should have won Best Picture.
Hmm.
That's a
Hmm.
because Get Out is like a hard masterpiece. Like let's not forget. Get
Shape
Out
of Water is
fucking
also
slaps.
Really good, though.
Shape of Water is great. I
Yeah.
do enjoy Shape of Water immensely.
Would you rather have
Call Me by Your
Racism?
Name, Phantom Thread.
or fish sex?
I haven't seen Phantom Thread or Call Me by Your Name.
Good year. Damn, good year.
What year was this again? Was that 2018?
Shape of
Oh,
Water.
2017.
2018.
2018.
2017 movies
Yeah.
for 2018 Oscars.
Got
yeah.
it. Okay.
Shape of Water,
right.
Call Me by Your Name, Get Out, Lady Bird, Phantom Thread. Some solid picks. Anyway,
yeah, back to D&D.
So yeah.
Back to,
Yeah.
back
Yeah.
to water.
Anyways, back to 9/11.
So yeah. What do you guys want to do?
Don't make this a thing.
all right.
Sorry.
I'm gonna use the Shape of Water to bring into my water skin, and then let's put some water put some normal waters into the fountain and see what happens.
I'll do.
Oh wait, hang on.
Mhm.
Wait. Do
I'm
I have
listening.
a second level spell left, or is it a first level spell? It is a first level spell. I'm going to create water. 10 gallons of clean water in the fountain.
No.
The fountain is definitely not deep enough to sustain that much water.
Well,
It's
however
okay.
much water it can take.
Sure.
I'm gonna like point a finger. Now I'm gonna just like, all right, you guys look away, and I'm just gonna start peeing clean water until
Put
the
your
fountain
finger
fills
where
up.
you're- I think everything. That's the worst thing you could have said.
Alright, fine, we'll do the finger thing. I like point my finger. And
No,
it'll
no,
be
you-
No,
filling
you
with
have to piss, and you have to
As
piss
if-
with both hands on your hips.
No, you
Yeah.
Like
only,
an asshole.
you take
100%.
your,
Like
You
when,
take your
like how you
finger.
piss off of a boat, where it's just Or you'll
I'll
maybe
just
like
be like-
lean back a little bit, like that.
No, I'll just be like
Can I get a oh yeah?
and spit,
No.
and it's an actual like reasonable amount of spit, and I'll just do that for like 6 hours until the fountain's full.
Please.
Yes.
We're all taking a long rest, but you're just
Yeah,
here
I'm
spitting
down.
that whole
I
time.
just
I didn't
Perfect.
do it in the first
That- so
place.
that's what
crying.
happens.
I'll be
Yeah.
like peeing, like drooling, be coming to my nose, and I'll be crying. Just every orifice is just flowing with water.
Shitting and
water,
coming at the
shitting
same
water.
time.
But he's peeing. How could he piss and come at the same time?
It's just double the load.
Oh!
You watch.
So if it's
Toy
a
Story
steady
3,
stream
right?
of pee, then the cum makes it more like compressed and it's
Why
stronger.
are you spending so much time on this?
Whirlpool!
In
Caraway right
in
now.
in reality,
Can
the
you
material
guys give a
components of that
oh
spell
yeah?
is a drop of water. Someone like shape water a single drop,
That's
and
right.
then I'll just toss it down into the fountain, and it'll like start expanding out from there until it fills the fountain.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't.
Or
It's
the
hard-
pee thing. DM's call.
It's up to you.
Pee thing.
Pee.
Pee, 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 pee.
Pee, pee, pee.
It's like that scene in The Greasy Strangler.
Campaign done.
It's like that scene in The
Campaign's
Greasy
over.
Strangler where Big Ronnie is chanting and banging the table while they dump the grease on the
I'm
thing
going.
with
I'm
Oinker.
going to cry.
And suddenly
eat
the
away
planet
the DM.
Wait,
explodes.
what does he say in that scene?
Yeah, okay,
If
so-
the DM leaves.
So,
Get
so
my fog after you.
Big Braden and
A fog?
Oinker are dumping grease on something in a
We
pan.
can't
I don't know
talk
if I
about
want
the
to
Greasy
fog
Strangler
Strangler
after
after
what
what you said. It's too much nonsense.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, we'll stop.
Yeah.
Wilson's gonna
What
break.
we, If the
Okay,
if
so
the
we.
DM leaves for more than 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to finish the campaign.
God damn. Okay, so we dropped
You
the.
just start singing Thunder in Places.
I'm like, you can't see, but I'm like cradled up in the fetal position, like rocking back and forth in my chair.
Are you shitting and coming? Are you creating water?
The DM creates water.
In a way, we all create water.
That's true.
I'm-
In a way, we are created water.
As said by the wise Master Oogway.
Yes,
In a
precisely.
way, we all create.
Can you destroy the water in someone's body? Probably not, right?
That'd be cool.
It says
Wait, what
Open container.
is
Okay,
this
no.
wise
Yeah.
to talk about pee.
Or wait, alternatively, the water, destroy water. You destroy
So
10 gallons
he
of water
was
in an open
creating
container.
water,
Okay.
and
What's an
the
open-
flavor was
aren't-
that he was
aren't
peeing it out,
Creatures,
but it was clean water.
just the containers of God.
Can we move on?
Yes,
If I
please.
slice someone, can I then
Please.
destroy the water?
We've spent 2 sessions in this dungeon, and you're not even halfway done.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. let's
There's
go.
so much
Well-
more to be done in this dungeon.
Well. Oh my.
Well,
Well,
I
you know
mean,
what?
it is
You
That
create
was
water
your
and
fault.
Dragons.
We didn't have magic weapons.
Yeah.
That was not that. You guys still killed it without. You had
All
one
right.
player go down. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay.
Uh,
So you create some water. It doesn't seem to. It seems actually like the water that you create and the water that is in the pool do not mix.
like
Like oil and like oil and
oil and water.
vinegar.
Okay. Do we? Can
Like
we
pee
tell?
and oil.
Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
Like pee and oil.
Oh, is that true?
I'm assuming
I'm turning
water.
off my computer if we say pee one more time.
Pee.
Pee. I gotta check this. Hang on.
Oil,
But continue,
urine,
continue.
Ketosis, pregnancy, vitamins, and other causes. That's the first link.
Stop it.
Why? Healthline.com. Why is my urine oily?
Stop it, please.
Why are you
Stop it,
feeling your
please.
urine?
Stop it, please.
This is a curse
Stop
session.
it,
Suddenly,
I'm
Obama
in
appears
so
and
much
makes America
pain
black.
right
All right.
Anyway.
Please.
I'm in so
This is
much
my fault.
pain right now.
Anyway.
That we've spent.
So, okay.
You would
If
be.
Kyle's having a
Can-
good time, we're doing something wrong.
Can we
We're
tell?
all. we're all doing the
kidding.
same character, by the way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
of my characters doing all of that.
Crying.
We're looking at God like, can I create water with my teeth?
Do you think God stays in heaven? Because he too
Years.
is what he's created.
Dude, I love Spy
Okay,
Kids
anyway.
too.
Anyway,
I have it
I
somewhere.
love Steve Buscemi.
Yeah. What a
By
legend that
extension,
man
I love
is.
Guys.
Spy Kids too.
all
Yeah.
right.
I didn't hear those claps. That's really a good. Those
Yeah.
don't go through. That's interesting.
Claps don't register very well.
Please.
Okay.
With the
Can we
sound suppression
continue
on.
with the game?
Anyway.
So we can
So
tell
yes.
which water is which, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You can tell which water is which.
Okay.
You don't know exactly how you know it, but you know you'll know it when you know it.
No.
This one has an odd yellow color to it.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. It's the
Praise
last one.
Torm.
That's the last one.
Okay.
What was I thinking about?
I think we should go.
Why don't we just try to put the things in the
Petra.
slots? Yes.
You're the ocean master. Have
This
you
is
ever seen
true.
water of this kind before?
Would I have seen water of that kind on
Sea
the
Lord.
planet of ocean masteriness?
Sea
No.
Lord.
On the ocean.
I'm gonna say
Sea.
no, and then I'm gonna get like the 1,000-yard stare and be like, on the sea. You know, pay attention to the water.
Okay.
What are you looking at?
Sorry, what? It's like a character
Never
in
mind.
Fantastic Mr. Fox, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, never mind. Well, we can try putting this water on the flower and the
Sure.
roots.
I think we should try to stick the little statues in the spots.
Yeah, I'm gonna move one of the statues into the spot, into a spot,
Perhaps there are other statues to be found in this temple.
possibly. But if we are to explore more, I would very much like a long rest of sorts. God sends the Lord Cthulhu to end this weird campaign. I think you guys are just way too into common P.
What?
Maybe, but that's not a problem.
Look, you can have the campaign and also be into common P.
Yeah.
They're not mutually exclusive.
There's
Where's
not a
that
problem.
Anyway.
Can I IRL voice ban everyone in this call?
just sit in silence for 15 minutes.
I need while the DM just fucking whoosah.
Okay, anyway.
Kumbaya.
While they're placing the statues, I'm gonna go water the flower.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move around.
With the special water?
Yes.
Okay. I will say that the water, it does seem to make the flower grow back just a little bit. I'm also gonna IRL voice ban. Okay, Milad, is there a limit on how many times I can IRL voice ban something? I have 17,000
Oh,
channels.
word ban. Word ban.
Word ban.
Well, IRL voice ban makes them just stop talking.
Or
in
voice
general.
ban. Word ban.
Word ban is a specific word they can't say.
Yes.
For how long? 10 minutes, right?
Let me see a word ban.
You know
real
what?
life word ban.
Fuck it. Drink.
5 minutes. Okay.
It's fine.
I'm trying to help you and you make me drink. Guess you won't figure
Yeah.
this out. You know what?
All right.
It doesn't
Anyway.
work anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna water the flower. Just a little bit of the water, not too much.
Okay. Yeah, it does seem to grow back just a little bit.
Guys probably like buff Diglets. Who doesn't?
I'll try a little more. Is the effect cumulative or is there like a ceiling?
You're the freak here.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it grows too much more.
Okay.
As Milad hydrates, so does
It
the
seems
flower.
like it seems like from your knowledge of like druidic, you probably assume that it's used it's used a lot of energy, and there's only so much energy that you can pour back into it that it can like take.
What about the dead vines used to climb, or that were used to climb but are dead now?
You'd have to
I'll
like
try-
go. You're gonna go back out and try that too.
Yeah.
They seem to. There's not enough water to cover like all the vines.
Sure.
But it does seem like the one that you do pour it on, it does seem like it comes back to life.
Interesting. I'll reserve some of the water in case we need it in the future, but that's good to know.
I'll say that from what you've used so far, you've used probably like half a gallon of the water. Between everything you've tried. So you probably have a half gallon left of the. Did you take all the water?
I'm so confused here. I don't know what's my sexuality after this stream.
All right. So what statues are you putting where?
Everyone's trying to figure it out.
So where are each of the spots?
So basically, I'm oh geez, just for ease of use, it's like a pyramid, but I'm just gonna do it. So there is 4 slots on the bottom. Let me just draw it. I'll draw a thing real quick. So just for ease of use, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and then 1 at the top.
Okay.
And then the carrot was on. I'll just put a little orange for the carrot being like here.
I think it's a carrot.
I think that. So we have the. Where's
How many statues do we have?
Pea. There, everyone wins.
You
It's not pea, it's water.
Shrub,
He just
deer,
it just came out of his
tree.
penis.
I think
like
the shrub, flower, and tree.
Also,
go on
we
the
did
bottom
drink
level.
it.
The deer goes here. The rakdok goes here.
But just water.
Okay.
So can you? I wish I had a way to fill this in. But so you said, can you just type it in the chat somewhere?
Okay.
Yeah, type it in the Roll20 chat.
Autumn. Shrub. Flower. Tree.
Trub.
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 C, that's like C for shut up, Ricky.
Oh yeah, that's classic.
Trub. Chower. Tree.
Tree.
Or whatever, Rakdor, whatever the name is, Rakdok.
Jackdar.
Whatever.
And then at the
makes
top,
sense.
and then nothing at the top.
Nothing that we
Yeah,
found
nothing
yet, at least.
yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
So.
Although, tree could maybe be 1 tier higher, and then everything else would be 1 higher. But I don't know. Like flower. Maybe it's carrot at the bottom because that's a product of a plant, and then the
Well, there's
plant
4
above
on the
that,
bottom, right?
and then an animal, and then. Oh, are there 4 on the bottom?
There's 4 slots on the bottom, then 3, then 2, then 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Food
I
pyramid.
think we'll need to explore the rest of this temple to find some more of the statues.
Yeah, we're missing.
Decipher this.
Hang on, how many we got? We're missing half of the things.
I
required.
agree.
Yeah, we only have half the items. Let's take a rest.
Yeah, let's take a long rest.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Are
agree.
you gonna try and
That's
rest
very
in this
possible.
room, or are you gonna go somewhere else?
You can go in this
And are
room.
you guys gonna take a short rest or a long rest?
We could go back up to the room I was
A
in.
long rest.
That is on a floor that you guys
Yeah,
have
let's do
not
that,
explored
actually.
yet, though.
Right, but I was.
Perfect.
Right, yeah.
I feel like
We can head back to the mushroom room.
Or that, yeah.
We had
Scorched
boarded that up
Or-
earlier.
Did you guys search that room after you blew it up?
Room.
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, just making
Yes.
sure.
Did we search the corpse? Is that right?
Of the wraith?
Yeah, that's
we
where we
did.
found the statues.
The wraith, but not the corpse. The
Oh,
corpse didn't have any
corpse.
clothes on it.
Okay. Well,
Kinky.
can I look in its
Did we check its asshole?
cavities?
Why would you say that, Kyle?
Cavities.
I mean, he's saying what
It
we're
seems
all
like the
thinking.
teeth. It's a bird. It doesn't have teeth.
Yeah, we're all thinking it.
Oh, does it have a
Oh, it's the
cloaca?
bird person.
Does it have a cloaca?
A what?
Whatever it's the one for all butthole that
like
birds
this
have.
thing?
Don't post
Is
it.
it this thing?
Oh, the multi-purpose hole.
Yeah, the multi-purpose
orifice.
hole birds have, where they
Yeah.
like they
Oh.
shit pee come out of.
Yeah, the same thing.
I don't know if they come out of it, but it's,
they do. They lay eggs.
Oh,
in the
they
same
do.
hole.
Yeah, they also lay
Yeah.
eggs. So yeah,
Seems efficient. I wish
I wish we all.
human evolution went that way.
Indeed, true.
Anyway,
One hole to rule them all.
That's a quote.
All right. Anyway.
There you go.
All right.
Guys, I gotta go.
Great. Well in the campaign. So yeah, we find the warlock.
He
Fucking
kills all of
Creed,
you.
roll.
I steal his soul.
Roll an attack roll at advantage.
No, kill. Yeah, it retaliates and you take 16 d10
No,
damage.
you're gone. You said you had to go. Poses absolutely zero challenge. Creed fucking just rams it with his enormous cock and crushes it.
My cow cock.
Yes.
Remove
And then-
friends.
Does the sword do
um,
anything?
Could I somehow be able to get transformation magic? I get a horse cock.
Yes.
This isn't Broken Wands. This is not Broken Wands.
This is
Yet.
Fuck.
Yes.
Why are we? Why am I here?
Classic.
We could switch this game over to Broken Wands.
I'm gonna go home and rethink my life.
Anyway.
I don't want to sell you death sticks.
Excellent. So let's
Anyway.
go back to that mushroom room, take a long rest, and then we can explore the rest of this place.
I think
and
we
try
might
to
be
find-
safer here in the mushroom room.
I mean, we had the mushroom room fortified, so it's like all set to go
Oh,
once
yeah.
we go back up.
Okay. Do you have alarm, wizard, Henry?
I do. Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Actually, wait. Do I or did I lose it?
Mush.
I do. I do still have a lot.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, yeah, let's go up to that mushroom room, take a long rest. You put alarm somewhere to keep track, and then... Oh, could I actually try
Wait, why
to
the
take...
mushroom room?
Because we were in there before, we've, like... Or I had it fortified. And, like, checked. So it's a room we know is safe. But before we go, can I collect, like, some of the plants and, like vegetables and whatever here for so that I can cook some treats?
Make me a survive. Actually, I can have you and Caraway. You can help with
Sure.
this.
Yeah.
Make a survival check to gather
I'll give
some.
him guidance as well. Actually, since we're taking a long rest, I'm gonna use enhance ability. So he also has advantage on this.
All right, adding in a new encounter to take advantage of your lack of spell slots.
I still have a decent.
I mean, you could still just help me and still have advantage.
I love how Kyle
No.
basically plays like a marshal because he doesn't want to use spell slots.
Well, that's
I get
second
free
marshal.
guiding bolts. My subclass is broken, so.
Yeah.
Who's Marshall?
That was a 17.
What does that mean?
I think that's
What
a
is that?
subclass.
You play like you're a
Marshal
fighter.
is like a fighter.
You're a
don't
level
spend
5
resources.
wizard.
Yeah, and
You
you
can
use
just
one
use
fireball. What kind of wizard are you?
Well,
That was the only attack that landed.
oh, that's two of them.
Although you use a counterspell. Counterspell
Yeah,
is pretty
you
cool.
Only
used
have
that,
two.
but
Just
Yeah.
both of his.
You're
Alright,
welcome.
anyway.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't actually need to use enhance ability. I can just help him. So
yeah, just
Mhm.
so that's 17. Do I find anything?
plus a D4.
Oh,
Give you
yeah,
guidance.
Nah.
sure.
All right, so you get to
Oh, that's
take.
ooh,
Yeah,
20
I'll
more.
say you're able to find some stuff. It's a pretty. There's like some berries on the mistletoe, and some of the trees that are in this room have fruit. So yeah.
Okay, should I put that down as rations or should I just? No, I have some.
Yeah, you can just use it for your.
Yeah,
I'll say if you're gonna do that.
I'll make some treats and then I'll use that stuff. Yep.
Mhm.
What do you
Okay,
make?
to the mushroom room.
Very
The
well.
shroom
The
room.
mushroom.
Mushroom.
The
So you guys
the-
go up, back upstairs to the mushroom
After the
room.
shroom room is
Mhm.
The
good.
mushroom.
Go to the mushroom room.
The shroom room.
The shroom.
The
Yes, the
The
shroom.
shrew. I did not hit her.
It is not true. It is bullshit.
Ah.
I did not.
Oh, hi, Schmuck.
the
It's just the room, except every name starts with SH.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Schmuck.
SHR.
It's like that one Rick
Schmuck.
and Morty bit.
My favorite Schmushmer.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Danny.
hi.
Why, Schlisa? Why? Why, Schlisa? Why?
This is
Oh, hi, Sluggy.
What?
God.
Oh no, it would just be hi, Sluggy.
No.
Let's not go down the shroom.
Hi, Shdoggy.
Hi, Stoggy.
Please,
Oh,
no
hey,
more.
Shtami, I didn't see you
Guys,
there.
please, no more of the shroom.
Okay. We'll reenact it. We can put this play on. Somebody contact Timothy to have him write the music.
They all just have mushroom heads. They just have like the toad
The campaign is now us getting financing to produce the shroom.
thing. Yes.
Yes.
The world is just crumbling around you. Orcus has returned, and you're just like putting on your little fucking play.
He's like,
Yeah.
yo, this place slaps.
Yeah.
And we save the world.
Orcus takes you on as his personal servant, his personal choir.
Orcus Fortnite dances to the play.
Because he's like 15. No, wait, no, he's
We
not.
could get a. I heard that this plays so good. We get a Pistorius
the
voice.
shroom head. It's good.
It's like an Oscar, but you guys know Oscar Pistorius?
The Schrosker.
The Schrosker, yeah. Schrosker Pistorius. Do you guys know who Oscar Pistorius is? He's that like runner who didn't have legs, so he like,
And then he
had
killed his
prosthetics,
wife,
and then he
right?
killed his wife. Yeah.
Wow, without
Instead of
legs.
the Oscars, film
So
awards or
turned
play
into
awards
the
in this
rainbow
universe are called the
stream. What does that mean?
Pistoriuses.
What is the?
That's
Without
beautiful.
legs, Kyle should live up to this first.
Kyle, you have
Yeah,
to
he
kill
should
your
go.
wife.
Yeah, kill your wife.
Not your character. You,
you,
Kyle.
you specifically.
I should kill my wife.
Get
Yeah.
married.
This is
I
why I
should
don't
lose
look up
my
for
leg.
sessions, guys.
This is
True.
something in the Rainbow
Absolutely.
Stream. It truly,
And,
you're not wrong. All right. Anyway, it's Pride Month in an hour, guys. So
Oh yeah, that's true. I almost forgot about that.
Nice.
we gotta throw some gay into this.
For this hour, it's for the troops. But then after that,
Yes.
It's for the gays.
It's okay, guys.
And-
You guys didn't know this, but Laris is trans.
Oh,
Oh. neat.
sick.
Yeah,
He's trans the whole time.
Was that true before?
yeah,
Or
that's
you just-
true. I actually have a table that I roll on for my NPCs, and on a 20 when I roll a d20, and on a 20 it's a trans character. And I roll again.
Nice.
So there's actually been several trans characters in the campaign, but you just haven't. I'm not like
Ass.
I'm not going around there. Yeah, I'm not going around being like, ooh,
Yeah. This person's
like-
trans. We're inclusive.
it's kind of
Netflix.
weird. It's
Yeah,
kind of
that,
weird.
that
to
would
just
be
be
weird.
like-
That's
Yeah.
good. That's a good choice.
Yeah.
We're not
Um,
big. We're not
yeah.
a.
The only
we're not
reason
a
is
big
because it's relevant. I only brought it
corporation.
up because it's relevant
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
All
Let's
right.
get this
So
fucking
yeah, are you
long
guys?
rest.
You guys go up to the shroom.
Yeah.
And are you guys setting a watch,
I'm sleeping. Someone
we'll
else
do
can
the
watch.
alternating Henry.
or
and,
did you guys actually? Has it been? I don't think it's been 24 hours since your last long rest.
We took a short rest
You
before.
Well,
guys,
we
didn't
were
you guys
on
take a
that.
long rest up top, or was that a short
No.
rest? Okay, that was a short rest.
when they
Okay.
came in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, you guys can spend your hit dice, get all your abilities back.
Well, this is a long rest, right?
Yes, you can
Okay, okay.
spend your hit.
Oh, right.
remember-
We're doing
yeah.
it that way. Yeah. Okay.
Aced.
Homebrew long rest rules.
I'm at full HP.
So yeah, you guys can drop your.
I am also at full HP.
And you guys get your abilities back and all of your hit dice at the end of the rest.
Okay.
I get my guiding bolt.
Oh,
Jeez.
jeez. You have so many guiding bolts, man. I just need to. I don't know. I think in the future I just need to make the situations more dangerous. You guys have to spend more
I
resources.
mean, it doesn't matter if I don't hit with
Wait, I get a
True.
plus
Roll like
5
a
to my hit
fucking
dice?
12 Constitution modifier.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, that's 16.
Okay,
6.
I gotta use a
22.
calculator.
I have 2 more. 22. That's 33.
Let's see. I have 3 free
still
guiding
not
bolts
full
today.
health.
That's pretty good. It's
That
basically
is.
3
Then
first
3
level
plus
spell
23.
for
That
combat.
is
Oof, I am not
56.
full health.
Very good. It's a very good subclass.
Oh, fuck, I'll just do it again. Yeah, okay, I used all my hit die. That's 14. Alright, I'm full health. And did you
And
say
we
we...
get our hit dice back with long rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
so
Yeah.
I'm back
you
to
get your
5.
hit dice back at the end of the rest. That's correct.
Okay.
And your spell slots
one.
as well.
And
I'm
cooking.
1 point away from full health.
So I have my
Cool.
2 treats. And I cook.
Do you have it? Did you use all of your hit dice?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
5.
So you can spend another one at the end of the rest if you'd like.
So how
Yeah.
gay themed is this campaign gonna get? Serious
All right,
question.
so you
It's
guys-
been gay.
In the
What do you
mushroom room,
mean?
it doesn't seem like you guys don't seem like you're the shroom.
True. Yeah.
So yes, and then Laris also gets back his full hit points. Cool. So yeah, you guys get all of your hit points back and your abilities, and you are in the shroom. So just a reminder as to what the structure of this building is. I'm gonna clear this out because you guys aren't gonna be back down here. The battle map down here isn't gonna be important.
Right.
So I'm just gonna clear the drawings. Where is my clear drawings button? There we go. Clear. Okay, so just to be clear on what it is. So you guys were just in the bottom. It's kind of like it's like a tree, right? So you were down here. That was where you were just at. About 60 feet up, at like an angle, is the entrance that you guys came into. So the
In
shroom,
that
that's where you'd
case.
be now. Where's my you are here?
Oh wait, I can switch spells out now.
You can switch spells on a long rest, correct?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, can you guys make it like gay?
And then
like
the
super
next
gay,
floor,
like
that's
locked,
where
limited,
Caraway
and
was.
mushroom?
Caraway, you would know that that's
I'm
the
not sure if we're doing that.
like sleeping quarters.
we're not just gonna make it gay.
And
for the
then
gay
on
for
the
sake
top
of
floor,
it.
that is where the observatory
That's a
is,
lie.
and that's about another 60 feet up.
Would there be any place I could get ruby dust around here?
I would say that your best guess would be that the archdruid whose room was near to yours might have some in his room if it was, but it does seem like a lot of the areas that you've been through have been pretty thoroughly looted, so anything valuable might have been taken. What do you need it for? What spell is it?
It's not urgent, just continual flame.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you probably have to. There might be some in the Archdruid's room, but you wouldn't know for sure.
How is half-assing it
All right.
just falling on a mushroom? That's
Well,
not even gay. That's
where's
just an
my-
accident. Plus, we kind of
I'd
talked
say
about drinking our
the
pissy
room
cups.
you
so...
were originated in, perhaps.
Okay, let me just check to be sure which room you were in, because there are 12 rooms in the upper floor. It is roughly in each. The rooms are in kind of a honeycomb pattern.
The you are here.
Yeah. It's a classic. So are you guys taking the? How are you guys getting up now that now that the vine is up? You're able to take the vine and go up to the next floor. It kind of automatically, like Caraway, you would know that if you tug it based on the floor that you want to go to. And so yeah, it is kind of a. I'll try and draw it, but it's kind of awkward. So I'll just draw. This is going to be like a very rough sketch of the thing. There's the tunnel in the middle. There's like a landing platform around it, and then there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I do that right? I think I might be missing one. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And so the room that Caraway was in was which one? In room number 9. So this room is where Caraway was in. You would know that the Archdruid's room was room number 12. These are also, the rooms are equal size, and they're all hexagonal like a honeycomb. I just don't have the energy to draw them all, because
Sure.
Yeah.
I've had to listen to piss and cum for the last hour.
That should have energized you, but all right.
True.
Correct.
All right,
That's
so
true.
so are you guys gonna? Do you guys want to make so you guys get up? You're on. I'm gonna assume that you guys are just like on the landing platform.
Mhm.
Do you guys want to make a perception check for me,
Sure.
just to see what you notice in general? All of the
I
rooms. Let
have
me pull up.
advantage. I have a +4 and advantage. Does
Why do you have
anybody higher
advantage?
for perception?
Why do you have advantage?
No, I meant I have a proficiency.
Oh, proficiency.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I meant to say.
Um.
But I guess it doesn't matter.
We said all of us, right?
You can all make one if you'd like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Look at it.
Okay.
It's beautiful. Oh,
Oh man.
Henry, have you gotten your owl back yet, or is it still in that little? That
It's still in
place?
the realm. Yeah, it's still there.
It's still in that thing. Wow.
Doesn't really know what's going on with it.
Yes.
Can we scry the owl?
You could have. Didn't you guys do it? Like you did that last time.
I think we did.
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And it was just kind of like it was just being cared for by some druids. Or by some people. You didn't actually know if they were druids, but yeah, so each of the rooms has so with that perception, I'll do one for Loris as well. 21, yeah. So yeah, it doesn't seem like there is any movement up here. It seems like if there was anything here, it is probably gone. Any living creatures, although that doesn't necessarily mean that there's nothing left behind. You just don't notice anything from where you are, and the bodies downstairs did come alive and attack you when you went into the room. So
How big is each room? Is this like a room we could like just kind of open the door and check from the outside? You have to go in.
I mean, you could look inside to actually. So the rooms are on each side. They're about 10 feet on each side of the hexagons. And Caraway would know that there is a bed on each hex, and then a small garden in the middle. That's the standard, except for the Archdruid's room, which he has to himself. So, any of those, you could open the door and look inside. However, if you would find anything from doing that, there's not a very good likelihood that you'd actually find anything like if you were especially looking for a statue that's pretty small, if that's what you're looking. Because I'm assuming that's something that you guys are looking for, at least.
How do we feel about splitting up?
I mean, if we all just kick open the doors while we're standing in the thing, I feel like that could be fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think if we're just checking doors, then I think it's fine if we
let's do
split
that
up.
as a first step.
Yeah.
Alright,
Should we
so
all-
which one do you want to do first? So I'll say Caraway, you know basically that your room, when you woke up, you saw that you basically only remember that there was some skeletons that were shattered on the ground around you, and the last thing you remember was casting like a shatter spell. Is that a druid spell? It's shatter. You can cast shatter, right?
I don't think so. me
What am I
double-check.
thinking of?
Heat metal, perhaps?
Well, it was like an area
Uh,
spell, is what I was thinking.
Yeah. Spike growth.
Sure. You remember breaking down a couple of skeletons is the last thing you remember. So there's the shattered remains of some skeletons, but you don't remember anything else of value in your room. Just your star chart. So yeah, if you guys wanna, are you guys just gonna go room by room, or?
Well,
I think it would be. I'm gonna say you don't think that there's any like from your like fairly high perception rolls, the 21, the 18, and the 21. You're fairly sure that there is nothing like large waiting to ambush you.
okay.
If anything is going to ambush you, it probably wouldn't kill you in one round,
All right.
unless you.
I'm going to room 5.
Okay.
I'll
Are you
check.
guys
I'll
gonna?
go to 12.
And are you guys gonna investigate the rooms or just kind of look inside?
Yeah, let's investigate groups of 2 at least.
Because yeah, I don't think you guys would be able to. You guys wouldn't get a lot from the rooms, if you just looked inside. There wouldn't. You wouldn't really find any.
Groups of 2.
We'll investigate groups of 2.
Anything obvious was already taken, so.
I'll go with Laris.
Okay. Laris is gonna. So do you guys? Do you have 12 rooms?
Caraway.
There is 6 of you, including Laris. So if you guys each do 4 rooms, that'll be the most. That'll probably be the most efficient, right?
So
yeah, let's just do 1, 2, 3, and just go down.
Yeah. Okay. So Laris and I will do 5 to 8. Somebody can do 1 to 4, and the rest can do like 9 to 12.
All right. I'm just gonna start in
12.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do in. I'm just gonna go in order. So let's just go room number 1. I'll just have you do a perception check. So yeah, basically there's like in each room, just starting as you guys look inside the rooms, each room has a couple of bodies in it, between 1 and 6 in each room, for a total of about 12d6. So about 27 bodies between all of the rooms. Wow, that is a lot of ones. So yeah, about 27 bodies distributed between the rooms from just the cursory glance.
That's just between 1 and 6?
Yeah. Yeah, about there's like 1 to 6 bodies in each room.
Okay.
And they're all Rakdok. Caraway recognizes some of them as druids, but it's reasonable to assume that they're all wearing the attire of the druids of this temple. So most of them have some kind of slash rune similar to the ones that you saw downstairs. However, as you move closer, you see that they do not have that same like seal on them as the bodies had downstairs. And starting in room number 1 with who's going in that room?
I think it's
Can I have you guys both make
Dan.
I'm just gonna have you guys just for simplicity. I'm just gonna have each of you make. I'll have whoever has the higher investigation. Just make 4.
0.
Probably Kyle then, yeah. Yeah, I'll just have you make 4 investigation checks at advantage for me for each room, 1 for each room, just so I don't have to go through and have you do 1 for each.
Okay, 1, 2.
Not nice.
3.
It's not a very high DC, but
This wasn't...
and with advantage on most of them.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, this is just a DC 13 for this for the investigations for this temple. For this floor, I'm just gonna say it's DC 13 to see if you find anything in the room. So room number 1, you guys kind of are looking around with a 22. The rooms, as all of them are a mess with arrows and bodies. There's some blood. There's some evidence of spells and claw marks from wild shapes. You find a necklace of dried mushrooms that seems to be magical under one of the beds. The second room seems to have been pretty thoroughly torn apart. So you can't really tell much.
Don't eat these ones, Zach.
The third room has so each of the rooms has a garden in the middle of it. Most of them have been fairly trampled. This room has a small tree. Let me check if this is the actual name of the monster.
There's all hexagon-shaped rooms, right?
They're all exactly
Hexagonal.
even hexagonal, yeah. If I can find my it would be, I guess, what would be the monster in 5e? I think it would be let me check because that's not the correct name for the monster. It would be a... What is that? I think it's this. So it does seem magical. If you want to make a nature check for that. Whoever has better nature.
I have 0.
Free nature?
Okay, yeah, make a nature check for me. So it seems magical in some way. 15? Yeah, I mean, you'd probably remember that there are tales of this creature called a wood woad, and this looks kind of like a tiny wood woad, like very tiny.
What is a wood woad?
It is a magical plant guardian.
Can I touch it?
Touch it?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You reach down to touch it, and it seems to like grab onto your finger. Not like it's not very. It's like very small, and it says something. What languages do you speak, Kyle? You can.
Elven, I believe.
You don't speak Sylvan though, right?
Elvish and common. No.
Actually, you have a speaking stone, don't you? You guys have a speaking stone.
Yeah.
So yeah, it says, "Water, please."
Okay, I'm gonna pull down my pants. I'm gonna. Do I have water?
You have a water skin.
Water skin, yeah. Let's take the skin of water. How about that?
Okay. So yeah, you pour a little bit of water onto it.
Constant pain.
My water skin, not my actual skin.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
I hate everything.
It seems like it seems very happy. It's like it kind of looks like baby Groot. That's kind of the image I want you to have of like is like little baby Groot planted in the middle, and it kind of like gestures like it wants you to like pick it up.
Can I insight check this creature to see if it's evil?
Sure. You can make an insight check.
That's fair, actually.
Yeah, that's.
Are you evil?
15. It seems like a baby. Like it just seems like a baby that needs help.
Babies can be evil.
It doesn't answer the question.
It doesn't seem. It doesn't seem like it has. It doesn't seem like it has any ill intent towards you. I'll say that.
Pulls out a gun. I'll shoot a kid. I swear. Ooh,
Yeah,
bug
let's,
bites, dude. Fuck.
let's pick it up. So, is it planted into the ground? You said?
It's like planted into the ground. Are you gonna try and get some of the water, or?
Well, I gave it my water skin, right?
Yeah. I mean, do you have like there's like some pots like around the room.
We have the fancy water.
Oh yeah, do you want fancy
have
water?
fancy
I
water.
ask. Do you want, yeah.
Just water is fine.
Alright. So take the water from my skin.
Okay.
Water skin.
It seems happy with the water.
Nice.
I'll say that with a 15 nature check. I mean, the question is, what's it gonna do when you leave? It's kind of
I'm
stuck
gonna
here.
What are you gonna do when I leave? Or wait, what do you want me to do? Are you good if I leave?
God forbid you find
Where's
like a
the-
dying animal, Kyle. What do you want
Where's
me to
the-
do?
Are you going to water me again?
So here's the deal, kid. Can I call you kid? Do you have a name?
You could give me a name.
Oh no! Oh no!
Really?
What? Did you guys find anything?
You give him this power.
Hey,
My
hey,
first.
did you guys find
sticks up.
anything?
Hey, look, it's a little Bitlerino.
I'm gonna walk.
No.
I've made a mistake. We're ending the session. We're ending this one.
I'm
gonna-
taking my
I'm gonna-
melatonin.
I'm gonna
walk.
communicate to Zach telepathically. You guys, how's it doing? How's he doing?
I'm gonna walk up to Henry, and be like, and this is in the middle of the conversation. Would you like to name it? I'll be like, I got it from here. Thanks.
I'm gonna push the side and say,
Takes over.
okay, your name's Booty Call.
Go.
Why?
No.
We're not letting him name it.
No.
He has a pet.
No.
He has a pet. I'm taking this.
Yeah.
I was
yeah,
there first.
Yeah,
I
If
found
anything, I can want it.
I'm,
Nope.
I'm
Chatmeat
with
is
that.
the
first.
druid, so he
I'm the druid.
has the better chance
DM?
of...
What say you?
We're not naming it booty call. That's what he
He's
says.
DM says sleepy time.
No. Just
Maybe-
fucking...
Wait, so I get to name it, right?
I'm gonna cast guiding bolt on Henry.
I'm gonna rage.
You don't know what I'm
I'm
doing.
gonna punch myself
In
so
real
I go
life, not in the
berserk.
game. Yeah. Not in the game. In real life. I'm gonna rage.
Ah!
You're gonna pee on me.
I'll send like a
You're gonna pee on
telepathic
me, is that what that
communication
means?
over to Henry. Hey, what fucking dumbass shit are you doing?
We just know.
I'm gonna say, hold up. I'm still thinking of a name.
I'm rushing in.
It's
Okay,
Oh
Booty
my
Call.
God.
I'm walking Booty.
Why?
That's child.
Why does
Do you
this
understand
happen?
that?
Who let
Do you
this
understand
happen?
that?
Why did you
child
give
abuse.
Kyle the little creature? Why did you do it?
This is a hell of Wilson's creation.
Yeah, this is a hell of Wilson's
I,
creation.
I,
Let's
as
blame
soon as the
Andrew for it.
words left my
Yeah,
mouth,
no, I panicked too. As soon as you said, "Do you want to give me a name?" I was like,
Would I know what this thing is? Would I have
You
seen
would-
him around?
you might know what this thing is. You probably know what a woodwode is.
Oh, hey, a woodwood. I'm gonna snatch it from him.
Okay. Are you? Well, it's like still planted in the dirt.
Oh, okay.
He hasn't picked it up yet.
Can we just call him the baby and be
You
done
said
with
there's
it?
pots around?
that,
Yeah, you could
baby.
probably
That's
plant it in a
the
pot.
sad
Some of
part
them
is
are,
that's
most
a
of them
better
are
name.
shattered, but they're not valuable enough
okay
to have
with
anything
it.
in them.
I'm gonna plant it in a pot. Do you have mending, Kyle, by any chance?
I don't have
Okay.
Amanda.
Well,
What's up? It's
That's
a
fine.
little the baby.
I'm
So there's a
fine
bunch
with
of
calling
pots
it the
around.
baby.
yeah.
Let's
gonna-
call it the baby
It's
instead
a
of booty call.
little the baby.
Group decision to call
Baby,
the
you're
room
killing the
thing
baby.
The baby.
Let's go.
The
We
baby.
can go with Jack Jack.
Let's go. Apple up.
I'm more for the baby.
I don't know.
Yeah.
baby.
Jack
The
Jack
baby's
doesn't
not
say
good.
apple up.
Okay, that's three
Or
of
let's
us.
go.
That let's go.
Let's
Call
go.
him-
I think majority wins. It's called the baby now.
DJ
Well,
Khaled.
who's taking the woodwood? Because they get to name it. It's not Kyle. We established
Yeah,
that.
we've
Me, of
established
course.
not Kyle.
But
No,
No,
found-
you have an owl.
Kyle, you
my-
can
can't
barely
even take care of your fucking
Yeah, you
owl.
could barely take care of your ethereal owl. This is
And
an
it's not even
actual
a real
living
living
thing.
creature.
This is a real living
I-
thing.
I'll take it so it's away from Kyle.
That's fair. I think it's fine
I
since he was
will.
in
I
there.
think I should take it as the druid.
Well, you're not here right now, so you can't make the decisions.
I came
just
in and
me.
I'm taking it from
I
you.
feel like
Just
part of
another
it
thing.
would like latch onto them. I hate saying this, but I feel like it would latch onto them because they were the ones to give it water and found it.
Well,
So-
Zach, you mean Zach and
Well, yeah,
it's
from
Zach
my
and Henry.
from
Oh,
my
okay, is that
view,
you? Okay.
yeah.
From my
Then
point
Zach.
of view, the Jedi.
Zach, take
I'll
it.
take
Yeah,
it.
so I
Yeah.
think Zach is fine.
Can I
gonna-
call him
I'm gonna
Spanky
take it.
Jr.? I changed my mind. I want to call him
No.
Spanky Jr.
You can't. You don't get to call him anything.
No. Samir can
Well, he
choose what
asked
its
me,
name
so-
is, and the
And
name
Who's-
it's
is
the
the
DM?
baby.
the baby.
The baby.
The baby.
Who gets to name the planet?
I'm gonna
Anyone but you.
fucking quit, bro.
Wilson-
Anyone
Wilson
but
is-
you.
Wilson has left the chat.
Yeah, Wilson
I'm
has
gonna
been
quit.
silent this entire time.
You don't get to leave the chat on this one, Wilson. This is entirely your fault. This is 100% your fault.
You're right. It is entirely his fault.
These minor
Yeah.
things that shouldn't be issues are, and we just can't look out for it because they're not supposed to be an issue. But then we have
all right,
this.
anyway.
This
I
thing.
think you guys are creating issues where there should be none.
I think you're the issue
here.
creator.
Your existence is the issue.
Kyle, we know where you
Colin-
live.
Yeah.
We all know where you live.
Kyle, calling a baby booty call is child abuse.
That's
okay?
worse
Yeah.
than naming your kid
True.
Northwest.
What about Turg? It's like Groot, but backward.
Okay, I'm gonna call him Spanky Jr. That's my final call.
It's not going to respond to you.
No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is, because I'm the one that named it.
No,
It's-
Zach.
We
is
just
taking
established
it.
Zach took it.
First name
Yeah.
duh.
Take it.
First name
Are we
duh.
done?
Last name baby.
Okay.
Zach takes
We're
it.
done,
What's
right?
in room 2? What's in fucking room 2?
I think we're on. I think that was room.
That
3.
was room 3.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
on
what's on room
4.
4?
Room 4, what did you roll? 14. You just find kind of some collection of like feathers, colored stones, and red ribbons. There's like a little box. They don't seem to be magical from what you can tell.
Okay.
Just kind of gifts from friends, maybe.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna take the necklace of mushrooms from the first room and wear
Okay.
it,
that's fair.
but that's about it. And I'm gonna
Can't
take
name it.
Spanky Jr., put it in my pocket.
You're not.
No, he's with me.
No.
We literally all of us agree it goes with Zach. That's
So,
kidnap.
yeah.
That's technically kidnapping.
Yeah. File a lawsuit.
You're kidnapping.
No.
He
Can
imprinted on me.
you do me a favor, and with this creature, can you keep track of how long you've cared for it?
Okay. Like how
Yes.
many sessions? Or
How many days? How many days? So like how many long?
Okay.
Just every time there's a long rest.
Keep scratching.
If you could just make a note of how many days it's been.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay,
make a
Spears, you
note
can
right
take care
now.
of it.
Okay.
I'm assuming it is our rooms now.
And then I'm just gonna make a note in my thing. So yeah, that's pretty much everything you find between those rooms. I am going to put a note of this real quick.
I forget the name.
Okay.
What?
Alright, so rooms 5 through
8.
8. Go ahead. Roll your investigation with advantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pee really
1,
quickly.
2, 3, 4. So
Okay.
2 of those make it.
Okay. All right. So actually, that's the perfect 2. Awesome. So yeah, in the first room seems to be pretty thoroughly. The first and the fourth room and the last room all seem to be pretty thoroughly looted. However, the second room, you see one of the rack dock. You guys don't have the fish, right? Did I do that wrong, or
Fish?
you guys didn't get a
Yeah,
fish,
fish.
right? Okay.
No.
So yes, one of the rack dock has like a leather pouch around his neck, and as you're kind of like looking through the stuff, you kind of like see the pouch, and it has on the outside of the leather pouch, there is like the embossing of the image of a fish, and as you grab the pouch, you can feel that there is like something inside. And as you open it, you see that there is a similar statue to the ones that you found, and it is in the shape of a fish. In the third room, so that would be room number 7.
Yeah.
You are looking through, and there is a few musical instruments. You grab one of the instruments that seems to be like a maraca, and as you shake it, it doesn't shake like a maraca should. There seems to be something large on the inside of it.
I'm gonna try to safely break it open.
Okay.
Or like
What's your
take it
athletics
apart.
bonus? Like plus 10 or whatever?
I think 30.
I don't think it's possible that you're not able to break it with your hands, so you just kind of like squish it.
Could I give it to the Birdman to try to finesse it open?
He is going to. He doesn't really have that good of like sleight of hand or anything, but he's like,
If not, I can just try to.
yeah, I can try it. But I think you've got it, right? Just break it.
Yeah, okay. I just don't want to break what's ever inside. Yeah, that's a 22.
And there is a stone statue of a rabbit inside.
Ooh, I got 2 statues.
Nice.
So we had 5. We have 2 more. We're missing 3. We're missing
Correct.
3 left. Okay.
Okay.
And then I believe that's. And we found nothing in the last room, correct?
You did not find anything. Not with the 10.
Got it.
All right. So then rooms 9, 10, 11, and 12. 9 you've already been in. That's the one that Caraway was in. And just give me 3 investigation checks.
Alright, I'll do that.
Actually, are you guys
And,
going into the rooms together at the same time, or are you like one by one?
Yeah, I'm going
together at the same
groups
time.
of 2.
Okay. All right. Is there? Would one of you go into the room first, or actually, I could just give. Give me. I'm gonna roll a d6 for this to see who goes into the room first.
Going first.
Okay. So just roll me 3 investigation checks real quick first.
Okay, I'll give myself guidance on them.
Yeah, and I'll say you guys can do
21.
and with
18,
advantage
21,
on those.
13. I'll use the D4 on that
Okay.
last one, I guess.
Okay,
So,
sure.
16.
16. Okay. So yeah, as you enter, so the first room that you're in, you pick up in a small jar. There are some berries that you recognize as pokeberries. They're small, dark purple, and they are used for dye. The jar of them is probably worth like 3 gold. The second room, I need you to make a. I'll say, you said Caraway, you're going in first?
Yeah.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Also, how much do you weigh? More than 100 pounds, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Constitution? Okay.
Yes, please.
15.
Okay. Yeah, you step through the door and you hear like a, and you see there is a little glyph next to the door, and it just shoots towards your face. You manage to dodge out of the way, and you feel like a burning energy in your eyes, like chlorine in a pool, but way worse. But you manage to shake it off. And I also need you to make a dex save after that. As you step into the room.
17.
And you save as well. The room, as you step into the room, you kind of like stagger a little bit from the pain in your eyes, and you step, and your foot goes right through the floor, and a bunch of the floorboards buckle under your weight, but you manage to grab onto the side of the room, and are unharmed. There's nothing else in this room, other than pain.
Okay.
So yes, room number 12 is the Archdruid's room. There is a large table curved from the tree. There is blood all around this chamber, but no body. The table, like a desk in the wall, has been like torn apart from what you can tell. However, with a 15, you pull out one of the drawers, and you notice, as you feel up on the top of the drawer, or the underside, that there is a secret compartment. And as you twist it, you notice that there is a small statue of a wolf in the secret compartment. You would also know, Caraway, that because you lived here, that the Archdruid had a pet displacer, or a companion, not a pet, because you're druids.
Yeah.
A companion displacer beast named Butter, and Butter is not here, and there's also no evidence of Butter's body here.
Okay. That could be later. I can put that in the notes. Displacer beast. Okay.
Yes, displacer beast is, you know what a displacer beast is?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a panther, but it has the ability to like cast blow on itself, basically, and it's hard to hit. All right, and
Okay.
yeah, that seems like you've analyzed pretty much everything on this. You've made a sweep of pretty much all the rooms on this floor, and that is what you have found so far.
All right. I guess we'll regroup after that.
Cool. So yeah, you guys are in the center. You guys get back to the center of the room.
Is that a Woodwode?
Yeah, his name is the baby.
That's Spanky Jr.
The baby, you say?
The baby, huh?
Not a
The
bad
baby.
I said
name.
Spanky Jr.
Interesting. Who are you?
The baby.
That's what I thought.
It's the baby.
Yeah.
You're killing the
Does
baby.
it say I pull up?
Does it say let's go?
Yeah.
Did you water it?
Yes.
I gave him some water.
Henry did, yeah.
Okay, good. Well,
You are a
I
anything
he,
else
named
of
right?
him.
note?
I ask it.
I named him
I
after the
asked it.
poet.
Oh, there was no
Dusty.
ruby dust in the Astral room, correct?
No, you did not find any ruby
No.
dust.
Do we
It seemed
find-
like it seemed like the desk that would have contained any expensive material components had been completely looted.
How many
Except for
statues
the
did we
secret.
find?
We found 3, I believe, so there's still 2 missing. So we have 8 in total, so we're missing 2. We found the fish, we found the,
Do we know if it has to be a statue when we put it on there? Laura says.
Eat the baby.
Could we maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it seems like there were statues on there, but the carrot was there. That wasn't a
Yeah.
statue.
Perhaps putting the
that's true.
baby is not the worst idea.
And
Let's
Yes.
go.
did we find anything else?
That's the thing.
I can't wait for this thing to be grown so I can just drop like full on to baby lyrics as it's.
Instead of saying
Never
I am
mind.
Groot,
No, we have to
he
change
says
the
it's a
name.
baby.
It just says "Let's go." No, it's all it says. It doesn't. It's like I am Groot, but it only says "Let's go."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And you wanted
When
to
it's
name
sad,
him Booty Call, Henry.
Let's go.
We have to change the name.
I still do, actually.
Yeah, I think we've got too far.
Did
I
you
think we
want
should go-
that, or did you want booty call?
Booty call.
No, we can. There are other options. Let's call it Woody.
Ooh,
What?
Woody.
no.
That way you can like quote.
I don't
Woody
call
from
you
Toy Story when he
skinny.
grows up. You could.
Hello, skinny. Good day to you.
Let's call it Skinny.
Let's call it Vittorino.
That's the better way. Fleshy.
Flashy.
Did I close
Okay,
the stream on accident? I think I did.
We can decide on the name.
How
later.
dare you?
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
Vittorino.
Well, North Wahlberg.
What does that mean? You keep saying it.
Why don't?
I don't know. It's just so weird that pops
Sorry.
into my head.
Is that a stutter
Alright.
you have?
No, it's the name of the wood spray.
So I'm gonna try and
Wait.
push you guys
Woodload.
forward.
Okay.
Yes.
Ah.
So
Well,
there's another floor.
There
there's
is
other
one more
floors
floor
above this,
above.
right?
There is one more floor that you know about above you. Yes.
Okay.
It's the observatory.
There.
Could we take
I'm gonna
a?
give the I'll give the
Break.
Woodwood a little bit of the
Is that
special
what you're
water.
asking
See
me,
what
Lord?
it does.
Yeah. Could we take a bio break and then investigate?
Yes.
Sure.
We'll reconvene. Let's try and reconvene in fairly soon.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
just
'cause
take
it's
5
almost
because it's getting
midnight.
pretty late. Yeah, it's getting pretty
Yeah.
late.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
And my battery's gonna die.
BRB.
Oh,
Right.
I'll be back soon.
So,
You know, nectarines are a very underrated fruit. They are really good.
that's true. It's like a peach, the
Mhm.
skin of a plum.
Exactly. It's a miracle of modern science.
Are they one of the like the fake fruits that didn't really exist? Were they bred into existence or?
I think so, where they like tie the two seeds
Okay.
together and plant them. Yeah.
Because I know there's some. Yeah, there's definitely like some fruits that like didn't really exist the way they do. I think oranges used to be like super different
Yeah.
until they
think
were,
they used to be,
bred
like, Bigger, maybe.
Hmm.
What else?
Let's see. Fruits.
Fruits created by humans. Corn.
Oh.
Oh, bananas. Bananas, like, naturally have, like, giant seeds in them.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh dear.
Regular
That can't be
bananas
true.
What?
aren't,
They're
like,
What's the what is it?
Oh
like
my god.
bananas found in the wild that aren't, like, man grown by man. They have giant seeds in them.
Yeah, they're like almost inedible.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They've been selectively bred for a reason.
Hmm.
They're also like all the majority of the bananas that we eat, like the vast majority, are genetically identical.
Mm.
They're not
Also,
like
watermelons.
Mhm.
They also have like giant seeds and a lot of
Yeah.
white swirling flesh. They weren't red. They're not used to be red, like
Fast.
the insides of watermelons.
Tomatoes used to be a lot smaller, like the size of a cherry tomato.
Hmm.
Avocados, I think, used to have like way bigger pits.
Oh
There
yeah.
wasn't actually much fruit. Yeah, avocados are fruits, right?
They are fruits. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Intelligence
There was
is no. There's a the way I explain abilities or the abilities in D&D is the
Mhm.
tomato method. Have I told you this?
Oh,
Strength is how far you can throw a tomato. Dex
Yeah,
is
yeah,
how
yeah.
well you can dodge a tomato. Constitution is being able to eat a poisoned tomato. Intelligence is knowing that a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing that you shouldn't put a tomato in a fruit salad. And then charisma is being able to sell me a tomato.
Mhm.
So that's what I think of for the avocado. It's a fruit, but you shouldn't put it in a fruit salad.
Yeah.
People still do.
A fruit
White
salad with
people.
avocado? White people.
I've seen
man.
like avocado raisin salads. White people.
Hmm.
Oh, we should take all their money. God damn it. Have you seen that super cursed video of the like mixing ice cream and gummy worms and like candy in a toilet?
Oh yes. I
Yeah,
have seen
and they
this.
put a bunch of alcohol.
Oh god, I wanted to die. I wanted to die. I've
Yeah.
never been that uncomfortable watching a video. That's
They
not
have
tr- I
them
don't
at,
think
like,
that's
frat
true.
parties.
But it's close. Oh, I have a. Where did it go?
They have them
I'll
at
tell
like
you-
frat parties. They call them
I know
like
the worst one
jungle
that I have.
juices. They just get like
Wait, what'd you say? Simon?
buckets
Jungle cruises? What?
or any container.
Oh.
The new Jungle
The-
Cruise
like
movie?
at frat parties, they'll have
With The Rock and Emily
Yes.
Blunt.
but
Nah, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you guys the worst video that I was ever subjected to.
No.
Okay, good. I don't want to think about
I'm
it.
gonna talk about alcohol jungle juices. So at like frat parties, what they'll do, they'll get like any container, including a toilet, and they'll like clean the toilet and they'll just fill it with fruits and candy and like
Yeah,
Hawaiian punch and alcohol.
I've seen that shit
Oh, yeah.
on TikTok.
I saw someone. There's like a post that I've seen where it's like airport jungle juice.
At Chicago O'Hare. Airport.
Everything they put in the everything you have to dump out, just all in the same container.
Oh, Malad,
Mm,
I have the channel points to recommend you another game.
okay.
Yo, I should make you play League with us.
Oh, fuck.
Bro,
No, that is the one
Only
game.
what
I
if
will
Matt
not-
plays? What if Matt plays?
I don't care who fucking plays.
I'll only play a
Could,
map.
have you guys played Return of the Obra Dinn?
No.
Was
I
that
don't
the-
play very many games.
Was that the
It's
detective
incredible.
game you were talking about?
It's a game where like a ship went off and it like came back and there's like nobody on it and you're like an insurance agent who basically has to play detective and you have like a magic pocket watch that lets you see like seconds before someone's death. So you have to listen to like little snippets of conversations. And there's like a list of names and like a drawing of all the crew. So you have to like put the name to the face and figure out how they died, and if they were killed by someone, then who they were killed by, for all 60 crew members. And it does not hold your hand at all. So you gotta like listen for like context clues. Sometimes things are out of order and you have to like take them back in the right order. You have to listen for accents sometimes. There's one where like, what's up?
Does it at least tell you when you're right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's so when you get 3 correct, it locks those 3 in.
Okay.
So like you have to do it in sets of 3. I'm gonna recommend it. Spend the channel points.
Okay. All right.
It's great. It's a great game.
That means I have to play it too.
Correct.
Nice.
You don't have to finish it.
I'll play it for sure.
Yeah.
We'll see how Return of the Opera did. All right. I'll keep that saved so I know.
All right. Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah, let's
Yes.
continue.
Let's continue
The
because it's
final
almost
floor.
midnight.
It is almost midnight.
We're about to go from the troops to the Pride.
All right.
Yes.
So up to the top. So you guys are going up to the observatory. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
We
Awesome.
are.
And this is the last area, correct?
This is the last area that you know of. Yes.
Okay.
So yes, you climb
So
the
the-
ladder, or there you actually it's the vine. Vine takes you up to the top where there is a little, like spot to hang on to and a trap door. Do I have a marching order for who's opening who's out opening the trap door?
I guess I am because I have
Eek.
advantage for
Dex saves.
yeah.
Sure.
So I'll go first.
Sure. And yeah, you pop open the hatch, and it doesn't seem like anyone was up here. You like peek your head in, you don't see any bodies. It's pretty obviously a astronomical observatory, or what you'd imagine in your head as an astronomical observatory, if you haven't actually been to one. There are charts and equations kind of scattered all around the room. There is a spyglass that is made mostly of wood, except for the glass. Actually, there's 2 of those. Sorry. There is a star map in a like a wooden sphere that kind of projects a star map onto the walls. There is a spell scroll for the spell Starfinder, just sitting on one of the tables. And then if you guys would like to know more, I can have you make investigation checks for me. It's not a very large room, so I'll say only 3 of you are able to fit inside.
Well,
And Loris agrees to stay outside. And I'll have you
Uh,
guys make your
I'll-
own individual investigation checks.
since I was
I'll
first,
look at
I'll
the
do it.
spell.
You can look at the spell if you'd like.
Yeah.
I wanna,
sorry.
So who's going into the room?
I'm definitely in the room since I was
Yeah.
the first one in.
Okay.
Mhm.
I guess.
I'll be in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
know
feel
the
like I
place the
should
best.
stay. I feel like I should stay out to protect the baby, just in
Mhm.
case.
Let's go.
I'll go in.
All right.
Okay. Sure.
Alright.
So yeah, just investigation. Oh dear, not great.
I'll give him a D4.
Yeah.
You'll give him the guidance as you guys are searching.
Yeah,
so that's a
that's a
12.
12.
It's not great, but still.
Ricky, you're gonna keep your webcam off, or do you wanna?
I'll put it back up. I was just eating something.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Japney, you can roll to your
Oh,
investigation.
yes. All right.
You can only give. I'll only allow you to give the guidance to one person.
Sure.
You probably have better investigation than me. Oh, it's the same
12.
thing.
12.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Ricky, investigation. Natural 1.
If we all get 12s, I'm gonna be mad.
16.
Okay,
Okay.
16.
Oh wow. Even with a -1. Awesome. So yeah, I'll say that Caraway and Crete are kind of like going through the room, like Caraway's fairly practiced in like looking for things. He's proficient in it, so he's doing his thing, looking around. Caraway, if you want to look at the spell scroll, the spell described is called Starfinder, and I'm going to post the image in the chat. It is a bard, cleric, druid, or warlock spell. Actually, I'm also going to allow it for wizard. It says that it's limited to those classes, but I'm going to allow it for wizard.
Okay. Well, let's take the shortest, most direct physical route to a specific location, object, or creature that you know of on the same plane of existence. It fails the duration of something. Right, combat like light. Ooh, that's a cool spell.
Yeah. This is why I go. This is like a third of the reason why I go on Reddit for cool homebrew content to steal.
Ooh. 7th level. Okay.
It's a high level spell, so you won't be able to cast it immediately, but you can. I'll allow Kyle, if you want to add it to your spell book, you're allowed to do that. Thank you to /the Fates thread for this, by the way. If you probably aren't going to see this, but thank you.
Type that in the chat. So
yeah, I'll post the name in the chat. Mr. Does actually have a Patreon, so I will. It's one of his pinned spells. Cool. Has not posted on Reddit for a period of time, but go give him a look. I'll put it in the chat here.
yeah.
/the Fates thread, and in this chat too. I posted it in the Twitch chat as well.
Perfect.
Cool. Very cool. And so yes, as you guys are making your way with practiced fingers, I will say that you're like looking around and you feel the urge to, like, with the guidance, you kind of like reach into one of the drawers and you pull out a small, like, glass sphere, and it kind of, as you touch it, it kind of glows against your touch.
Crystal ball.
It seems to be a map of a globe of a planet, although it doesn't seem to be this planet from what you had seen from space.
I'm gonna show it to Caraway. I'm gonna ask him, do you recognize what planet this is supposed to be?
This is the only planet I've been on.
Yeah, in this plane, yeah.
Fair. I thought you might have saw something.
I was gonna say. Yeah, you probably wouldn't recognize what planet it is.
Yeah.
I did.
I was on
In fact, you might think that it doesn't look like any of the planets that you had seen in the star charts.
Yeah. Okay. I think you would all have better understanding.
Maybe ask Lieutenant Zach.
Yeah. I'll walk out to
Would
ask
I know?
him.
Let me do what Ricky got first,
yeah.
and then I'll have you guys go out. So yeah, there's the two spyglasses there that do seem to be enchanted from what you can tell. They seem to have some kind of enchantment on them, but you aren't sure what.
What are you gonna do about it?
And Petra, as you're kind of like looking around, you don't really know what to do here, but you kind of like bump into like a cabinet, and it opens, and there is a robe. It's dark blue, like almost black, dark blue. It has, it's embroidered with like small white and silver stars. And there are 6 particularly large stars on the robe's left sleeve. And this one, from your training in Arcana, you can tell that this is definitely magical, but you're not sure exactly what it does.
Can I make an Arcana check? Will that tell me, essentially?
No.
Okay.
Actually, make the check. I just want to see if you. Yeah, no.
F. What is that?
You are trained in Arcana, but I mean, with
it is midnight, I guess.
Yeah, it just hit midnight. You're the only one that rolled above a 15 on your investigation check. You wouldn't have found it if you didn't roll that well.
True.
It was a DC 15 check. So yeah, I mean you know wizards wore robes, and this looks like in theme for like star druids. So your guess is that has something to do with like the stars, maybe? but other than that, you're not really gonna get much. You can just add write it down as a minor robe of stars for now.
Do I know what it is?
I mean, you probably would have. You might have seen like the Archdruid wearing it, but he never like revealed what it was.
Yeah. I'll inform him. But I think I've seen the Archdruid wear this.
Maybe this will be useful for you conducting rituals of the sorts.
It's possible.
All right. And I think that's everything. That you guys could have found. You guys found all the statues. You guys found.
Okay, we have all the statues. Excellent.
Or you have some of the I think you have all this. How many of the statues do you guys have?
We have 8 currently.
8 statues.
I believe there's 10 slots, so possibly
and then there
are more.
Statues. The carrot's probably one of them.
Yeah, carrot's maybe
possibly
one. The baby.
A baby.
There's already a tree though.
But is it sentient?
The baby too.
So yeah, is there anything else you guys want to? Do you guys want to go back down to the base right here, or? And what are you guys taking from this room? Are you guys gonna take the globe? Are you gonna take the things of value that you found? Were the spyglasses? There are a bunch of like star maps and mostly incomplete star charts. And there is that robe, and then there is the little globe and the spyglasses.
I want to take the globe to Zach. I want to ask him, do you recognize what planet this is for?
Zach, you can make me a history check, I think. Yeah, do a history check.
Take a look. Yes. It's not great.
Fucking
midnight. You wouldn't recognize the planet. You would. I mean, which is a little bit strange to you because you've been pretty much all over this area, and you feel like you could probably recognize most of the planets, from like just look. However, this one, it might be just because this is like a planet drawn onto a glass globe that you might not know what it is. So it's it's a bit of a you're not like confident that it's not a planet that you recognize, but you don't recognize it yet.
I'd maybe do one because I was on the ship.
Yeah, you can make a history check for me as well. You guys spent some time on the ship.
Okay. History.
Okay. You are a little bit more certain that this is not a planet that you recognize. You're pretty certain that this planet doesn't have any of the the features of any of the planets that you've been near. So either it's a planet that you haven't been to, or it's something else.
You're sure that you're not sure.
I'm sure that I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like a... I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say. What does the librarian say? Attack the clones.
It's not in the archives.
Jocasta?
If it's not in the archives, then it doesn't exist.
Perhaps the archives are incomplete.
Classics.
I'll take the spy glasses.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep the crystal ball with me.
Okay. Does anyone have Identify, by the way?
I think Kyle does.
Do you have it?
We don't have the material component for it, but I think he does.
Oh, what is it? What's the material component?
It's like 100 gold piece pearl or something.
Do you not have arcane focus?
Do not have it.
Yeah, but it's worth that much money.
Arcane focus doesn't work if the material components cost money.
Oh,
correct.
Okay, so it's all.
That's how I rule it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I used Identify before without like having to use the materials.
Yeah, but that's when I was bad DM.
Okay.
Well, no, once you have the materials for that one, it doesn't consume.
That was in the last
Oh,
campaign,
okay,
though.
got it.
So if you have 100 gold piece pearl, then you can do that. But
Yeah, you don't need to
Right.
spend it.
I just didn't. That was probably in the campaign where I was my first time running, like a camp, or like my second time running a campaign. So I didn't really know the requirements and everything.
It's good.
So yeah. What do you guys want to do now? You guys have some statues. You guys have some fun materials and stuff.
I believe we're gonna go back down to the lowest floor where the portal thing and the statues were.
Okay, so you were here and now you are back down here.
Yeah.
Awesome. So yeah, what are you guys gonna try and do? So, I'm gonna just draw out 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then 1. And then the carrot was, I'm gonna ask whoever wants to can draw where you're gonna put the statues, or just.
Okay, can you write out all the statues that we have?
So I believe you guys have. Let me just. So, you have.
We have a bunch of animals. We have a fish. I know for sure.
Yeah, flower, deer, rabbits, fish. This is including the ones that were already down there. Fish, wolf, tree, rack dog, shrub. Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. So yeah, those are the ones that you have, and then there's also the carrot there.
I have a question.
Yes.
Could we be able to use? Would the baby know where to help us where to put each statue? Like, we hold a statue up and he could point.
It's worth a shot. Are you gonna do that?
I mean, it's better than just
Yes,
guessing.
We don't really have anything else to go off of, so might as well.
Well, I mean, we might as well try that first.
The baby kind of looks at it and just kind of points, just at the pyramid, but not at any of the spots.
Got it. So I think.
So anyway,
I think the crystal ball may go on the top.
Let's
'cause
go.
That may to illuminate it or show more of the crystal ball that we can't see. So
Yeah.
I would like to put the crystal ball at the very top. So
Okay.
Here, I'll draw.
Can you just put a mark of whatever
Yeah,
you're putting where?
freehand. Do
okay. After that, I
Circle
think
for-
it's carrot, flower, tree, shrub,
Okay.
rabbit, fish,
wolf, deer.
deer, wolf, rakdok.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
And you're putting the
Right.
crystal ball at the top?
Yeah.
Yes.
That makes the most sense.
I think, yeah, so hang on. Flower, tree, shrub, carrot at the bottom one.
Okay.
And then deer, fish, rabbit on the
Okay.
middle one. And then wolf, rakdok. And then the crystal ball, right? It's a food chain.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a food chain. And as
And
you
light
place,
is at the top.
and as you place the crystal ball into the top, you see the water drains away, and the small seams that you had seen kind of, and you look down. You kind of have to move back a little bit as the this opens up, the stones kind of fall, move, and you can look down and you can see that there is a spiral staircase. You can also see now that the crystal ball at the top, or the glass globe, it's not a crystal ball.
Yeah.
It's a glass globe at the top is lit up, and you can see there's it illuminates the entire room with light, like daylight, like the light of day. It is very bright.
I'm gonna go. Good job, the baby, even though he didn't do anything.
Let's go. On the stairs. I will tell you that just out of character, this is now stable. You can take any of the things off of the thing if you'd like.
If I
Is
take
the crystal ball, does the globe glow if we take it off still?
Let me check the item real quick to see. Because it is how long does this spell last?
There's a chance that light is for the plants,
Yes.
like sunlight.
Yes, it lights up. It stays lit for the next hour.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Nice.
take it with us down the staircase.
Okay. And you guys are just heading down the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice, guys. You saw that quick, Jeffney. Good job.
Yeah, I'm surprised we got through that quickly.
Yeah,
I
I
just-
feel like we had a basic idea of it as soon as
Yeah,
we saw it,
yeah.
and then once
That's
we
what
completed all
Obra
of
did
it,
does to a motherfucker's brain.
I was like, ball go on top.
Yeah.
No, that was good. That was good.
All right.
I think I spelled that wrong. There we go. So yes, the spiral staircase goes down about another 60 feet. And can I get a marching order for how we're going down this?
I'm going first because but also because I have the orb.
Okay.
I'll go
So yeah,
second.
I'll go third.
okay.
Go.
Can you just put yourself on the board in the order,
Oh yes.
or
Yeah.
where however, and then
I
Laris will
can
be
go
wherever
behind
you guys want.
Spanky.
All right, here I'm here.
Does Laris have any spells that he's gonna
Wait,
do right now?
how? Okay, you guys pick like a plane, pick
Follow-
a line. to
follow
put
the
your things
line.
on.
Okay, where do you want to put
Follow the
Laris?
leader.
Laris.
In the back.
Laris in the back. Okay.
Yeah, because Laris has a bow and arrow, so they can.
Yeah, Laris is gonna keep his bow kind of like cocked, like, this is really exciting, guys. I didn't think I'd be going in a secret library on my first day at the temple.
Welcome
Get
to
used
the
to it.
welcome to the club.
What's your guys' team name?
The Astral,
Astral
Masters.
Masters.
The Astral Master.
Wait, I don't know that.
The
Yeah,
Astral.
sure, I guess.
The Astral Masters. Wow. And so yeah, you guys follow down the stairs. The wall, so you can see that the walls are lined floor to ceiling in this 60-foot room with books and scrolls and charts. From a quick look, you'd have to like reach out if you wanted to grab the books. But your quick look reveals that most of these, or pretty much all of them, are related to astronomy, and specifically a lot of the books are on the link between astronomy and nature. There are stellar charts marking in day order for hundreds and hundreds of years. Every single day in the 1,028 days of the Rakdokian year, at all times of days over hundreds of years. And as you guys get closer to the bottom of this chamber, you can see that there is a shattered case of diamond at the bottom of the staircase. A single scroll, or there's a pedestal in the middle that looks like it could hold a scroll, but the scroll is not there. And
Okay.
as you guys are you guys like investigating right now? Are you guys gonna look around, and are you guys gonna look
Yeah.
for anything?
Yeah. Is
Okay,
anything...
can I just...
Oh, sorry.
What's the question? Go ahead.
Is anything reacting to the orb?
Nothing seems to be reacting to the orb at first. Actually, can you guys just make me perception checks?
Sure. I am quite
Not
good.
that. What am I looking for? What's it called?
21.
Ooh.
21. Yeah, I don't think it can beat that. I'm not even gonna bother rolling.
Yikes.
So
I
yes.
rolled a 3.
Got 22, baby.
Alright, so
Last good
I will
roll.
say that Caraway, Spanky, and Crete,
Henry.
Henry, you see from behind the staircase. So there's a spot in the staircase opposite from where you guys are now on the ground. And you see this kind of like, it looks like a moving constellation, kind of peek out from behind. It's in the shape of a heron, and it looks over. It's like, you're too late. And it kind of flaps its wings and comes out over to Caraway and lands on Caraway's shoulder. You're too late.
Too late for what?
You don't know. He turns.
Know what?
My name is Groose. I'm the guardian of this. Guardian is a strong term. I'm the librarian?
Watcher?
That's a good idea.
Sure.
I'm not a familiar, I am a guardian. But I am not a very good guardian, as you can see. He kind of like gestures. He's got like kind of spindly wings that look like a constellation. It doesn't seem like he should be able. He doesn't seem corporeal at all. He just seems like a moving constellation.
Right.
Who did this?
A man with a skull. He just skipped. He just teleported down here. He knew exactly where we were. And he stole the scroll. He smashed the thing. I couldn't do anything. I'm sorry.
What was in
It's okay.
the scroll?
And you can see that kind of like the starry form is, he like kind of puts his wings like around him, like he's like holding himself. Starfinder. There's a place, a terrible, terrible place. The apostle of unutterable delirium, imprisoned for all time. And now he knows where it is. And that's where we're gonna end it for tonight.
Right.
Alright?
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
Alright. Quick
That's the
question.
main question.
That bird from the last session that we asked to go like get help.
Mm-hmm.
How long has it been since we've asked them that, or like since it's gone?
It's probably been about. So you guys took a short rest and you took a long rest.
Yeah.
So I'll say you've probably been in this temple area for around 24 hours at this point.
Okay.
So I'd say Caraway would know that the closest temple is at least 2 days flight away.
Okay. So still quite a bit of time.
So it's still probably been time.
Okay. Just checking that.
Cool. All right.
But yeah, that's the session. I am going to go and stream. Is there anything you guys would like to say before I go?
I'm play DM Done Deal is not this Friday, but next Friday. We might not be streaming it, but I'll be playing my boy Lockavance, and we'll be killing stuff in that session. So
Thanking the sponsors, of course.
Yes.
the really cursed video of DaBaby where he turns into a car and like
Baby
course.
convertible.
And of course, Jimmy Buffett as always.
Jimmy Buffett as always.
The film The Searchers, starring John Wayne, directed by John Ford.
So like not John Wayne because he's terrible.
Oh yeah, but that movie's really good. You should all watch it.
Okay. I'm probably not gonna come back because I have to take a shit and I'm feeling sleepy. But
all right.
Thank you for playing with me, boys.
Well done.
Bye.
Yeah,
I'll
good
see
job,
you
guys.
next time.
Kisses.
All right, bye.
I got a shit, dude. It's only recently came up. But yeah, ooh. Okay, that's better. It was adjusting. Yeah. That's episode 12 of Ballads of a Lost Empire. If you joined late or if you just missed this altogether, the VOD will stay up on Twitch for a bit, but I will also be uploading it to my YouTube channel. So that will stay up there for forever. There will be a link to my YouTube in my About page, along with a link to my socials, Discord, and there should be also a link to the Teespring store I made. It's a work in progress, so don't expect high quality stuff, But there's some stuff there. Oh, I can get rid of this now. Next stream will be Wednesday. It's gonna be at 6 p.m. I don't know what I'm playing. Japney did use the channel points for Return of the Obra Dinn. So I think I'll be playing that at some point. Soonest Wednesday, but no guarantee. But I also don't have much else to play. I'm also looking for options of other stuff to play because I've kind of gone through a lot of what of my arsenal, of my library. That's a better word for that. But yeah, this was a little hectic for an episode, but we made it through it. We survived. I almost died like 3 times. Yeah, that about does it. I know it's past that now, but again, happy Memorial Day to everyone. And we are currently in Pride Month. Fuck yeah. And yeah, I think that's it. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time.